Yes.
There we go.
Butts.
Hello, everybody.
Butts.
Fuck you, hippies.
Last we left off, I had just gotten over being sick, and now I'm getting sick again!
Yay.
It's so
Yay!
wonderful. Life is great.
Yay.
Perpetual cycle of unhappiness.
At least the year is
was-
almost over, and next year will probably be worse. Let's face it.
Chicken.
Yeah?
I was updating my sheet and I almost wrote Masterwork Fuego Tigre.
Fuck.
Beautiful.
Well, you can always wear that. I don't think it has
It's
much
like
AC.
Seems like you've got a bit of a Pokemon on the brain.
How much do I get to my AC with a Masterwork Fuego Tigre?
-1, because that means you're skinning a tiny kitten.
No, I just have a tiny cat on my chest.
Again, -1 because you're using the tiny cat as a meat shield. How dare you?
Sounds about right. Anyway, Chicken.
Yeah?
In terms of the potions, I'm gonna buy all those potions except for the misdirection,
Got it.
which leaves me
Yes.
with, let's see, 600, 300 gold to
Yep.
buy a masterwork armor thing, which I will do.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No.
and as for me, I am legitimately not going to buy anything because I can't use a single one of those scrolls.
Are you gonna buy anything else then?
What else is there that I could buy?
I
Well,
don't wanna.
if you want any random equipment, you can buy that.
I don't really need
yeah.
any random equipment.
How
Darn it.
about?
You could buy
okay,
wands.
how about?
Oh my god, man. You're an idiot.
Okay, no, seriously.
Have
How
you
am I an
forgotten the
idiot?
entire list of alchemical items? You are a
Yeah.
first level baseline shit tier spellcaster. Be creative, fuck.
He's not wrong.
All right, I'll look at the alchemical items. what I can get.
Masterwork
Anything.
decreases the armor
Fucking
check penalty,
rope.
right?
Bags, survival equipment.
What?
Just
You're
Got
a
a cat ass for
traveler.
part of it.
just useful stuff.
You're a traveling adventurer, you
How
fuck.
about
Shouldn't be hard to think
no.
of here.
Ben? Here's what you do. You
Yeah.
go to the nearest tailor and you buy a 1,000 gold hat for your penguin.
Do it.
Just a gigantic hat in form of another penguin.
No, what you do is you just buy another penguin and call that your hat.
Yep.
Good, yeah, good. Oh, wait a moment. We have 1,000 gold in budget. We could kill that penguin and buy you 2 new ones.
You can make.
No,
tiny
we're not
penguins-
killing
you
my
can make
familiar.
Why not?
Make,
Although that is actually a good point. Maybe I should hold on to some of that gold instead.
Well, to be fair, we're kind of having it in, like, discounts from the
Because
city, I think.
half the party is
I don't-
familiar
I
crazy.
mean,
I don't
If
think
you don't
we-
use it to buy stuff in the city, you'll just get it for, provisions in general.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what to get outside of
In
the-
that case, I'm gonna keep the 300 gold I have extra as pocket money.
Also, Mitch, you're very far away from your microphone.
Yeah, I mean, outside of grabbing a masterwork version of my scale mail or maybe masterwork breastplate or something, I don't really today. Or what I even can get.
Right.
You know what? Why not? I'll buy a dagger.
Do it.
oh, great! Now you can be useful in
Let's see.
combat.
Now you can stab people while you laugh.
Actually, I'm not going to use it to stab people. If anything, I would. Actually, no, wait. I don't have blood money. Never mind.
Oh darn.
That would actually be kind of pointless then.
That's a
Just
good
buy
point, though.
yourself the biggest sword you can find to make yourself look like you're doing stuff.
Alright, so I'm gonna blow like half my budget right here. I'm gonna pick up a masterwork heavy pick and a breastplate.
Nice.
I was
Good
gonna
idea.
say I've already blown my entire budget on a single piece of armor.
Man, it must be nice to wear medium armor.
I know.
You mean heavy armor?
No heavy
That's
armor.
what I'm buying.
No heavy armor.
It must be
for...
nice to wear armor in general.
Heavy armor is for losers and for weak-minded people. Medium is where it at.
Hell yeah.
And the rest of my budget, I will spend on like tradable goods, like silver, saffron, spices, and salt and shit. You know, things that I can
Idea.
trade away for value in case you run into people who don't actually use like gold as currency, or don't have or want to use something that isn't minted.
It's a very good idea.
Valuable goods.
You know what? That is a good idea, but since Connor is already doing that, I don't think
Possibly.
the rest of us
And
need
we also
to.
need a way to carry that. Honestly, I may as well just keep the 1,000 gold just in case, my familiar dies.
I'll keep.
Because that's going to cost me 1,000. That's going to cost
Dan,
me
you aren't
500
actually getting money. Like
Yes, we
they
do.
literally walked up, handed
No,
you a
we
receipt.
we do. Chicken just said we do.
Well, I thought if we didn't spend it, we got like in provisions and shit.
Well, you can use it for provisions, and you
Yeah.
will get a discount for shit in this city.
Hey Connor.
Yo,
Oh,
if
we will.
You,
Yep.
If you get like trading goods, I would say I keep my 300 for potion making later on. That okay with you?
Yep.
why are you asking me?
Well, because I kind of want in on that profit from the trading later on.
Also, by the way, the discount is 10% off on everything.
Ooh,
Oh, okay. Cool. So it's 10% off on my armor.
I just got 50 gold back.
So I now have 100 gold.
Yep.
Neat. I got 40 gold back. Well, not exactly.
What else
Okay, so
can I buy? What else do I need?
So that means it's. So for me, that means it's 315 for a masterwork breastplate. Yeah, and I don't really have anything else I need to buy.
I want to buy a gun.
Don't let him have
Normally,
a
I
gun.
blow it all on a weapon, but
Don't let him
can't
have
really
a gun,
use it.
please.
But I'm going unarmed.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It was the Dorndurger, right? Yes, it was the Dorndurger. It's 50. If I can get 50 gold. Well, actually, no, I need like 400 at least.
I think
For
I'm good.
Masterwork Dorndurger. For Masterwork Dwarven Chain Flail.
Actually, wait a moment.
Huh.
How
Let's see.
should buy some empty vials, I guess.
I'm looking at some of this alchemical power component shit.
Pretty good idea.
Yeah. And if I do probably get anything, I might get some urea.
Should
Because
I
that for
grab-
some reason gets me +1 on all my gold spells.
Should I grab another weapon just in case?
What
I mean,
kind
it's
of
not a
weapon?
bad idea.
Well, I'm thinking probably like a great sword.
I guess. Actually,
I mean,
we should
Would it be
all
useful?
get a club or something, just in case we run into, something that needs clubbering.
You mean
Well,
you guys didn't
That's
already
why
have a
Ray
club?
of Frost.
I couldn't
You
actually
mean
afford
you
a
guys
club.
already didn't have a
I have
bludgeoning weapon of
clubs.
some kind?
They're called. I have bludgeoning weapons. They're called my fists
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a
or
club.
hooves or whatever.
Let's see.
These
Again,
fists
I'm
so
stuck in
mine.
weaponry, so I'm just going to use Ray of Frost if I need to attack something.
All I need are those fists of mine.
See.
I could buy stripper clothes. Tearaway
What
clothing.
about a glaive?
This is not at all what that's meant for.
Well, it's what I'm gonna use it for if I buy some. Let's see.
I mean, I could.
Holy
buy a
shit!
greatsword.
What?
Are you kidding me? A potion vial, an empty potion vial is 1 gold?
Yep.
Oh, guess I'm gonna buy 10 of them then. Holy shit.
What, did you think they were that cheap? Or that?
I didn't think
costly?
I would have to pay 1 gold for an empty vial.
Yeah, because that's glass working.
You know, whatever. It's because magic people always have money, so we pay through the nose. It's discrimination. I'm gonna call it that.
Connor,
Yeah.
would it be useful for me to have a greatsword on me just as another weapon?
Sure.
I'm trying to decide.
Yeah. And I'm gonna-
Really, you just have one of like every damage type, like blunt, slashing, and piercing.
Yeah.
Just in case. Like, even if it's just a fucking dagger.
club. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna buy a club and a crossbow. Light crossbow, because why not?
Alright, so greatsword.
In fact, I'm just gonna round down and spend like 15 gold on kinds of shit. Whatever.
Do it.
I honestly, I don't care right now to list like silver and copper pieces in my inventory.
That's why I just use decimals, and it's like a lot more.
Yeah, I don't
Honestly.
even, I honestly don't want to look that up right now. I have enough money. I just round down.
Well,
Pay a bit
I
more.
mean, it's 10 silver for gold and 10 copper for silver. So
Yes, but I don't want to look up the prices for this whole crap.
You had a war pick, right, Connor?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to decide if maybe I want that.
Yeah. Also gonna buy some more food. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna slash 20 gold from my inventory. There we go. Just buy a couple pounds of food.
yeah.
I guess I just pay more because I don't want to. I honestly don't. I don't want to add up what 10 pounds of bread cost. Not right now.
Well, a war pick does not look like it's a two-handed weapon, so
Do you have the strong jaw thing? The feet?
you don't need it,
For a two-handed weapon? You do.
as far as I'm aware.
For a two-handed weapon as a pony, as a quadruped, yeah, you need a strong jaw.
No, he's an earth pony.
Oh, all right, yeah, then. No, you're covered then.
Yes.
Do they automatically get strong jaw? Was that part of the new
No,
thing?
you just ignore the need to have it.
Oh, Earth ponies do?
Earth ponies are
Yep.
weird that way.
And because you are literally just ripping out the earth pony rules and throwing a bunch of hair on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Fucking hack.
What was the damage of a club? D6 or D4?
1d6.
Thanks.
It's a
I
big old
could-
whacking kick.
Actually, I could pick up a scythe that would satisfy for both. Piercing and slashing, instead of having to buy a greatsword.
Do keep in mind that you're talking about carrying around multiple pole arm sized weapons. Like, yeah, the rules aren't really saying that you can't do it, but you know.
Still got to carry him around and shit.
Okay.
What, you mean that thing doesn't fold up in some
I
way?
propose something here.
Mhm.
We get a bunch of like halberds and shit. We just get the blades and we glue them onto Zephy. And we just swing him around as a gigantic flail.
Yes.
A gigantic
literally-
fluffy flail.
Ooh, I could get a horse chopper.
I have yet to hear a worse idea than that.
How does a club have 10 feet range?
Thrown.
I would
Excellent.
buy a
Throwing
horse
it.
chop.
Well,
A horse chop is literally like a large bar of rebar that a bunch of goblins hammered into a sharp edge.
That sounds good, actually.
Well, it's called a horse chopper for a reason.
No, it's called a horse chopper because goblins don't like horses.
That too.
Oh, why not? It was so nice.
I could buy a halberd, actually.
Because they're big and stompy, and goblins are tiny. They also don't like dogs.
Well, this is mean.
Which
You
is
have
why
to
they
have
have their own variation of dogs called goblin dogs, which are basically chihuahuas.
Guys, you want to know something overpowered?
Sure.
Carbon copy has a natural plus 20 to stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
not that
because
I
old.
he's
mean,
It's because he's
Tiny.
he's a
like,
diminutive creature.
Wait,
Of
what?
course, he does.
Yeah,
He's
they're
a
The
ridiculously
diminutive
small.
creature who can
Fey.
turn himself invisible 3 times a day at will.
Yeah. Well, they're Fey. Fey get all
Yeah.
kinds of weird crap.
fucker's literally the size of my horn.
Yeah.
All right,
normally tricks
so So I could get a halberd,
Hmm.
or I could get a scythe. Scythe does less damage.
Wait a moment. I
Just
can
like
use simple
But
get a
weapons.
longsword or something. Jesus.
I can use a
Pick-
heavy mace. Maybe that instead.
because I'm a two-handed, because I'm a two-handed fighter archetype, I might as well take a two-handed weapon.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that you don't have a single like one-handed or light weapon on you. So if you get grappled, you're fucked.
True.
And you can two-hand a longsword or a battle axe or a lot of things, really. In fact, you don't really have a choice in not two-handing them.
Okay, it's true.
The only thing that you can't two-hand is a light weapon. That's because they physically can't have. They just don't have a long enough pommel.
It's the long sword.
You should. How about you buy a dagger and glue it to a broomstick? Make your own.
Don't
Make your
think
own
that'll work.
shitty. You make your own shitty spear and then you wield it two-handed.
Fucking
Don't think
perfect.
that'll work. Just say.
It would totally work. What are you talking
All you
about?
do is you get like a TV guide and a really long stick, and you duct tape them both together. And you
Yeah.
go and get a
It does not say anything about two-handing a longsword.
Well, you can.
You can two-hand any one-handed weapon.
What does that do for the damage?
You treat it as a two-handed fucking weapon.
Yeah,
You
you get
both-
to do the strength and a half.
About 5.
Oh, okay.
For Christ's
And
sake,
you get whatever two-handed bonuses you get for doing the two-handed fighter.
Okay.
The reason why you'd pick a two-handed weapon over a one-handed weapon is a two-handed weapon has a larger damage die.
Anyway, I'm ready.
Guess I could.
I've
pick up
been
a
ready
longsword.
since I can't really buy anything worth value.
Well, you can. You just don't want to.
There's nothing I can really use.
What is my? Do I actually have to keep track of my weight limit?
Where
Let's
is
see.
it? Let's see. So that's 15 gold. Time. All right, so I'm getting a gold and 5 silver back on that one.
Oh dear, I'm actually at my medium load now. All right.
That's not good for you. Because now you're taking all the penalties of wearing medium armor.
Yeah. Wait a moment.
Yeah.
No, we wanted to buy a wagon, right? And a cart. Oh shit.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, you did.
We're gonna put that on there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna. Uda will go out and look for a second-hand wagon or something. Let me just look up the price for that.
Yeah.
I think it was
If
100
it's too
gold.
expensive, I'll help. Because
No, it
I mean,
was
I'm not using it.
It was 100 gold, and I kind of hope we will all pool in for that. Because we.
Oh yeah,
I am just now at medium load.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we put the the food on there, and all the stuff
yeah.
we
Currently,
don't.
I'm currently under light. But then if I have my penguin on me, I instantly become medium. Which is why I don't ride my penguin. Have my penguin ride me into battle.
Oh my god,
Oh wait, no, I'm at heavy load right now.
that's not good. All right, okay. Who wants to come with me to buy a used wagon, or maybe a new
I
one if
shall
you can
come.
find a good one?
Yeah, I'll pitch in
Can I-
some gold. I have
can I-
like
can-
700.
Can I maybe get a competent comrade to come with me to buy a wagon, not the crazy one with the penguin?
Let's see.
What about me?
You're somehow even worse. Let's face it.
I feel
Hey,
sad.
name one terrible thing that I've done so far.
All right, so Zeph, your name's not Zephy. I'm so sorry. That's horribly insulting. Well,
Oh,
the
dude.
problem isn't that you done anything stupid. It's the fact that you're a giant fucking murder hobo.
Yeah.
Like, you are 10 feet tall and you murder things with your bare hooves.
That is true. Yeah.
Fucking scary.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
And I
Yeah.
know that.
Scary.
I think
Okay.
if I get rid of my traveler's outfit, I will be just
Zephy.
below max. load.
Zephy, we're
Or just below
literally
heavy load.
buying a wagon for all the heavy shit.
Well, this is all the stuff that I carry on me
Yes.
at all times.
You don't need to carry that on you all at all times. You don't.
I do.
You
My crate. Actually, most of the weight is in that crate.
Then we can put the crate on the wagon.
I don't trust you.
Oh my god, fine, then you can carry it
Oh
around.
my god.
I don't care.
Look, to be fair, you have a tendency to steal things
You don't know that yet.
and
Anyway,
pick locks.
I'm gonna search the city for the most honest card salesman that I can find.
I'm still coming with you.
Oh god.
What?
Oh my god. You will just stand like behind me and go, I need a child seat for my penguin, you know, so we can't take that wagon, we need a child seat. Does that have airbags? That doesn't look safe to me, you know. No.
What's the safety rating on this wagon?
What is the safety what is the penguin safety
Oh my
rating on
God.
this?
Alright.
Anyway, do you want me to roll something,
Man,
chicken?
caring about the safety for his penguin.
Exactly what is it you want to roll?
No, do you want me to roll something to find a wagon?
Oh. That depends on where you want to look. I mean, you could look
Roll.
at the actual shops, or you could look at less reputable places.
Well,
Roll
Oh my.
your wagon check.
normally I would go to the less reputable things and just get a wagon with the serial number filed off or something. But
You could do knowledge local.
No.
I think that would work.
Knowledge local would be to find the less reputable
yeah, no,
places.
I'm gonna go to considering we're pooling money here, and I want the wagon to actually hold
Work.
and work.
Is he going?
I want a wagon with like 4 wheels, and they should be round. So, you
Right.
know,
He wants to go. He's going to Carts R Us.
I'm going to Honest Bob's cart dealership down the road.
Right.
No. Go to Crazy Michael. I like that guy.
Right.
Well, no, he's
You know, he
crazy.
has to be crazy. No, he's crazy for how good his deals are. Like,
What would I have to roll to find Ants in My Eyes Johnson in his cart shop?
yes.
Oh God. Jesus Christ, that would be knowledge Rick and Morty.
I don't have that. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm gonna go to a reputable card salesman.
Right.
I would assume they advertise or something.
Well, yeah. You come across a transportation and a vehicles shop. It's got a lot of wagons and, well, it also has one of those wacky inflatable things in front of it with the wavy arms.
Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Tube mare.
Yep, it's a tube mare.
Well,
For some reason,
I
it's
am
pink and has
sold.
poofy hair.
I am sold on the quality of that shop already. Oh my god.
Right. Well, a light wagon is 50 gold points.
No, I want
pieces.
I want one for 100 gold, like a large one.
A heavy one then. Right.
Yeah.
Well, remember that you get 10% off in the price, so that would
I
be
am.
90 gold.
Well, if the guy doesn't want to haggle, I honestly don't want either.
Well, you can haggle if you want to.
I don't really want to because we're pooling money and I'm gonna cheat the rest of my party out of some.
Fair enough.
Rude.
Plus, we're already getting a discount, and here's the thing: if I haggle and fail, and there's a good chance of me failing haggling, I might get a shit wagon instead. I don't want that.
You won't get a shit wagon. You'll just get it for the full price.
You know what? Fine, I'm gonna.
You just end up killing someone over
Fine, no,
5 gold.
I'm gonna roll a praise.
And no,
I'm
I
gonna
will
haggle.
not let that go away.
Okay.
Roll your praise. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I walk around the heavy wagon, expertly kicking the wheels with one hoof, and looking thoughtful. Like I haven't made up my mind already yet. And I may go over to the other side of the street to Ants in My Eyes Johnson, because he has the better prizes. So that kind of thing.
Yep. Also, you might coincidentally drop the princess's name here and there and make the dealer sweat. Anyway, you walk away. From there with a splendid heavy wagon to the price of 60 gold points, gold pieces,
Gold points.
gold points.
Yep.
It's every time I see GP, it's just gold points.
I just realized that I made a mistake in not taking charcoal with me.
Yeah.
Because now I
Yeah,
have
you
to
might have been able to beat him down to 50.
No, now I have to drag the wagon back myself.
Well, no, Permafrost will help since she came with you.
Okay,
How
yeah.
sweet of the frail little wizard.
Okay, first of all,
Which?
before I realize that it's not gonna work, I will try to put the penguin in front of it. And then just sit on the wagon, unmoving.
I'm just going to stare at Uda. And then just face palm or face hoof.
Sorry, I thought it was a load-bearing bird. And then I'm gonna rope Permafrost in, and we just drag the thing back to the inn together.
Yes.
How much
Together, being the key.
How much does that thing weigh?
Let me
Probably
check.
a lot. And well, it can carry up to 4,000 pounds. I don't think its empty weight will be, it will be lightweight.
It doesn't actually say how much it weighs.
No, but the
regardless
cargo is
this-
up to 4,000. So
Yeah. Anyway, needless to say, it takes both of you to pull that thing back to
Yeah.
the inn.
yeah, it will take
Yes.
us a while. Well, we'll just put the big horse in front of it later.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Anyway. Yeah, so we'll be gone for a bit. In case the others want
Yeah,
to
you
do
will.
stuff.
Yes.
No one wants to? Okay.
No one wants to what? Sorry, I'm
Just do things.
right. Anyone?
Well, I guess I'll
Get closer
purchase
to
the
the mic.
armor. I'll purchase the masterwork breastplates. That's pretty much all I have to do.
Yep.
Then maybe just enjoy a few more free drinks because
Yeah.
nothing better to do.
Yep.
Also, I will go ahead and give Uda my share of for paying of the wagon of 12 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we all just pay 12 gold for that, I guess. That's okay.
Yes.
I don't mind that.
Also, Carbon Copy will spend 20 of his gold pieces, pieces
Pieces. Is
pieces pieces to get a slightly better rapier than the thing he already has, which is basically just a needle with a handle on it. So now instead of so he gets a small damage buff.
You know what he really needs? Poison.
He does. I mean, he already has sneak attack.
right. We don't have to poison him now. We can just kill him in his sleep later.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Like that,
I can
you
just
idiot.
accidentally just wait for me to accidentally sit on him.
That'll kill him for sure.
Well, if no one
It's
else
that
wants to
easy.
Yeah. Anyway, if no one else wants to do stuff, when we get back, we will put all the heavy crap and all the useless stuff we carry around that's including media on the wagon,
Yep.
and that will be that. I mean, then we just have to wait until everyone's ready to go.
Yep. Meanwhile, where the fuck did you go? There.
In fact, what you
Meanwhile,
give me a moment. What you put on the wagon, we'll put in the loot pile, I'd say.
yeah, good idea.
In fact, I'm gonna make my entries right now. Sorry for interrupting. Now you can.
That's okay. Meanwhile, while you all do that, Wave Splitter is going to go out to do some fishing. Because that's what he does.
Why am I typing this out? I can just copy it from my sheet.
Yep.
Yes.
God.
I mean, I have practically all of my stuff aside from the my spell component couch, which I keep with me at all times on the wagon.
You can edit in a moment.
I just designated it as on the wagon. So,
Yeah, but we have a loot path for that now.
well,
Just
I guess that's a fair point.
just let me put my stuff in, and then you can.
Also, Ban Carbon Copy is asking you to carry his gold pieces because there's absolutely no fucking way he can carry 980 of those.
Yeah.
Why not?
It might have something to do with, I don't know, gravity?
You common.
How much gold did he say that he had?
He has 980 gold points. Pieces.
Matter of fact, we should put the extra gold also on the wagon. Because it will
Yeah.
weigh a lot.
Yeah.
Just put in like 1,000 gold and like carbon copies or something.
Yeah, I've got it on
There we go. I put the wagon stuff in a little pile. There we go. That's me.
Let me open the loot pile dealy thing.
Yep.
What? So we got the wagon?
You got the wagon.
Woo! I don't know if you want me to roleplay getting new armor or whatever.
Nah, it's alright. Unless you want to haggle, there's no reason to.
The other thing that I'm gonna buy is a better lock for my chest.
Good idea.
Why?
I can't
Why?
imagine why.
Who knows?
Why would you not trust your lock on the chest? Whoever
Yes.
would try to break in there?
Let's see. Chains, keys, locks, and manacles.
Locks are actually pretty expensive.
Locks
They
are
are.
pretty expensive, aren't they?
I could buy a good lock. I've got the money for that.
Actually, what is your chest made out of, the crate?
I think it's using chest rules, like
So it's just wood.
pretty much.
You realize if someone wants to break in, they can just smash the wood and leave the lock alone, right?
I mean, I know.
I mean, I don't care.
So, do I want to though? That's the question.
We should get a really large tent and pretend we're a circus.
Yes, you should. That would be
We are a
that would
cir-
be a
we are
brilliant
cir-
idea.
How much?
I
Does
already performed for a bunch of kids once.
how much does a
so-
pavilion cost? See, wait, a
It's just a
pavilion
big
is
tent, though, isn't it?
100 gold.
You can afford that.
Totally, we totally shouldn't do that. Who wants to pretend he's part of the circus?
Be right back.
Ooh, I will.
Hooves up.
I'll be the strong man. Or strong horse. Pony.
Yeah,
I have
Media-
things, I guess. I don't know.
Media can be the bearded lady. Permafrost will
Hey.
be the crazy penguin lady. It's always a thing in circuses.
She's the animal trainer.
Usko will be, well, the clown, the head clown. And I'll play the
Funny.
role of director.
And Charcoal can be the
You mean
strong man.
ringleader?
Ringleader, yes, that's what I mean. I'm an
No,
expert.
no,
in
no. I'm
circuses.
already the strong man.
Yeah, yes.
That's what I just said. You're already the strong man.
I'm an expert in circuses. And Wave Splitter can be the trained seal.
I
Well,
thought we were
Wave
get- we were
Splitter is
getting rid of Wave
probably
Splitter.
going to, yeah.
I'm seriously, fuck it, I'm seriously gonna buy a pavilion. Why not? That holds the entire party plus a campfire.
I return.
Hey, Hoond.
What?
For no reason at all. How is your lockpicking skill?
Let's see. Disable device?
I guess
Not that good actually. +4.
Okay.
Because I didn't put ranks in it yet.
All right. So I could buy an average lock then. And still be safe.
I can literally just smash the crate and steal the log afterwards.
Yeah, but I'll hear that.
I don't. Why would I care?
All right. So spending. Let's see.
Yeah.
I found a wagon for y'all.
Cool. Okay, no, seriously, who wants to pitch in to buy a pavilion?
I totally would.
All right.
I guess I can pitch in for that too.
Okay. 3 people.
Let me finish.
I've
Putting my
still
things
got a
onto the loot
bunch of
pile.
I've still got a bunch of gold left. So how much do we need?
Let's see. It's
How much?
90,
What do we need to make up to?
90 gold divided by 4 if Usko doesn't chip in.
So what is that?
How much do you need?
If all chip in, about 12. Like 12 gold. No, what
can
am I
do
saying?
that.
Bullshit, not 12 gold. Sorry.
You did factor in.
Okay, another 12 gold then.
No, it's
You
more
did-
than 12. It's sorry.
Oh.
It's basic math
You
eludes
did
me
factor
today.
in the 10% discount, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 90 divided by, let's say, 6.
Okay, so what's the 10% discount on it?
That's the 90. It's
Oh,
100
okay,
minus
that's the
10%.
discounted price.
Yeah, it's
Got
a
it.
discounted.
So then that would be 15 gold a pop.
I think so.
Let's see. I can do that.
Would it be? Basic math eludes me today.
You know what? I'll toss you 20 gold.
Yeah, it's 15 gold. No, 15 from each is okay. That will work.
Okay.
And
I
then we
shall
have,
do, yeah.
yeah, and then we get a large tent where we can all fit in, plus a campfire, plus the wagon itself. How is that not good value?
Yeah.
It's pretty good value.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna toss you 20 gold.
Okay.
And then we can get some better stuff on it.
No, we still get the pavilion, but I'm gonna keep 5 gold because you tossed me 5 more.
Yep.
Whatever. It keeps you off my back for longer.
It won't.
And I'm gonna have to find a good tent token for
It
y'all.
just proves to me that you have more money than sense, so let's change it.
Wait, are we all in the same tent?
Yeah, we're in a large. It's a large tent. It
Yeah.
holds like I think 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait. I can't tell you. It holds 10
All right.
creatures. It holds 10 creatures. Takes 1.5 hours to assemble. But we can have a campfire in there, and we can probably put the wagon in there too. So all in all, that's safer.
Where'd you
Yes,
find the
yes.
tents?
There are
there-
shops in town.
I think it means the table.
The tent. Yeah, where's the?
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna
table
link.
did you find the
I'm
tents
gonna
on?
link it in the Pathfinder. It's under goods and services.
What section under goods and
No,
services?
there. I put it in the Skype chat. Just like
Right there. But okay. Literally staring at it. My goodness.
There are also bear traps if we want to be like dickbags, bears.
If we want to play Junkrat.
Let's not play Junkrat. I can't even use bombs.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Anyway,
Bring.
I don't
There we
think
go.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything else in there. We all have bedrolls. We all have blankets and
Do
stuff.
not see.
Actually, I don't have
Ah.
any bedrolls or blankets, but at the same point, I don't really need a blanket.
Don't you?
I
didn't
found
you
the
buy your
perfect tent, guys. I'm just
Did
gonna
you-
show it to you.
Didn't you buy your class kit?
I did not see tent. I do not see tents.
I didn't really buy a class kit because all I really needed
Oh,
out of it
gotcha.
was the bloody spell component pouch.
No, got it.
Check it
got
out. It's the perfect tent.
Perfect.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Yeah, it's a good tent. It has to be,
Perfect day for some.
I mean-
G'day, mate.
it'll have to be bigger, and we also need a wagon picture.
You have a-
I do not
It's
see
right
any
here.
kind of tents. I don't know what you're talking
It's over
about.
by the bar.
I put it in your
Also,
Skype
speaking of
chicken.
which, I've used
No,
the
I
tent
meant
instead.
on
I'll go ahead and
the-
put that on the wagon.
Also, I know the tent is gonna need to be bigger,
Oh, here it
but
is.
Yeah.
that's something I can do. This is just to show you all that I found the perfect
Fair
tent.
enough. Fair enough. It's just a
Yes.
model.
All right, let's see here.
Just a-
Minus.
We need a wagon
27.
picture, 2
You
squares
have
by
a
4.
wagon picture. It's right here outside. It's this
I'm
thing that
sorry.
looks like a tiny
I'm buying
box.
a second
didn't see
large. I'm buying a second large tent.
Just for yourself?
No,
Just for the crate.
for both me and Permafrost.
That's gonna, dude.
Let him.
Okay, yeah.
Look, the guys can have their own tents.
But
girls
keep in
can
mind
have
that's
their-
going
the
to
girls can
that's
have
going
their
to
tent.
weigh down heavily on the
I
car.
promise
Yeah,
I
I
won't
mean-
roll around in my sleep.
What would you mean? Again?
Let me point something out here. The cart can hold 4,000 pounds.
Okay, fair enough.
The tents are
Now,
like,
let's see.
even if he buys a second tent, it's like 100 at most.
How much are
Actually-
the? How much do each of the tents weigh?
The pavilion weighs 50 and the large tent weighs 40. That's including all the rods and like stakes that you need to build it.
Fair enough. Also, all of you can move the cart.
Yay. I mean, we can even ride in the cart, but we don't have to because we're literally horses.
Yes.
Well, some of you might not.
Feanor
have
is going to
to
ride in the
also
cart
do.
for most of the time, since well,
Uh,
his
I
walk
don't.
speed is 10.
I don't
He
think the
needs, you
penguin
know.
can because he would weigh the cart down too much. I mean, look at him.
He's 70 pounds.
Look at him. He's so pudgy.
You've been feeding him too many scrolls.
We can probably not
Really
even
needs to
fit him in there.
That poor little thing.
He's
If
not
he can fit
little.
on my back, then he can fit in the wagon.
Well, you have a gigantic ass though. Just pointing that out. Hell, we could put the cart on your back. It would fit. I imagine
Just
that's
going
all
to
in.
stare.
I imagine that's all in character, by the way.
Yeah,
God damn it.
just staring daggers.
I
Especially at
like.
the app. They
Carbon copy stares down at
stupid.
Uda and goes, maybe you should watch your tongue.
Also, that's my headcanon there. When we came back with the cart, we drove it backwards and drove into the wall, and then just walked away. Yeah, that'll do. Okay.
Damn it.
I think I've added
Um,
everything that I could onto the on loop pile. If anyone else needs to
Hey,
add
chicken?
anything.
Looks good.
Would a medium tent be large enough for both for me, Permafrost, the penguin, and carbon copy?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Duh, carbon copy can sleep in a matchbox.
Zephy, if you scroll down under tent, it says it
Mhm.
actually tells you how much they can hold. Medium tent, 2 creatures.
Also, we should probably put the wagon on the bottom.
No,
Because
I
other-
know. It says that it holds 2 creatures, so
Yeah.
I was wondering if the penguin could fit comfortably in there.
That's 2 medium creatures.
Oh,
Yes, and Feanor is a small creature.
We can
Okay.
fit him in.
So you
We
have
can fit
two
him in a
min-
corner.
You have 2 medium creatures, 1 small creature, and 1 diminutive creature.
Yes,
so let's
but
see.
and so that very easily fits. What's Permafrost? A place to sit on the wagon.
I'll be right back, but I'm probably gonna buy a medium tent.
Although
We are
actually, Permafrost
so-
is probably pretty heavy.
We
Also,
are
while
so,
Zephy's gone, I'm gonna go boil some water.
we are so going to pretend we're the traveling circus or some shit.
You need to come up with stage names. I will give you extra XP if you do that.
Oh God.
Shit, what do I need to do?
You don't
Shit,
need a
what should my
stage.
stage name be?
No, you're just Charcoal the Magnificent or some shit like that. The strongest horse
Yes.
in the world. Media will be our bearded lady. Just Media.
Yeah.
The amazing Finner and his
Hey,
pet
it's gonna
mare
be noisy for a bit, so
Permafrost.
I'm gonna mute myself. But I'm listening to everything you say.
Yes.
Everything. Oh shit.
Everything.
Usko the laughable. Funniest zebra. Funniest zebra on the Isles. What? We give you like a big red nose and you can tell jokes. Zebra jokes.
I
Why was the panther called a racist? Because it all looked black and white to him.
Slap the shit out of you. Go to where you live. Light your house on fire.
Look, we'll get you some oversized
Yes.
horseshoes and a big fluffy wig and like a red nose, and it'll work out. Don't worry.
Yes, and a big rainbow wig of black and white.
Wow!
Wah,
Fucking shit.
wah, wah, wah. It'll totally work out. Don't worry.
Yeah, it totally will. I mean, Media is already the strong woman.
No, she isn't. Media will be the bearded woman. Very, very,
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
bearded.
that's
Definitely
better.
the bearded woman who juggles.
The bearded mare.
Yes. I'm still working on mine.
Ben, you're a mystic. Duh. You foretell the
Oh,
future
yeah,
by
that's
looking
true.
into your penguin.
You're a mystic. The greatest mystery is, why do we keep you around?
The greatest mystery is, where does she get all that bullshit from?
Permafrost, the magnificent, being able to keep being part of this group despite being absolutely worthless.
Permafrost, the perceptive.
Meet the astonishing witch of the wilds, Permafrost. What is she doing? No one knows.
She
What is
just
her-
stares at people.
What is her role in
menacingly.
What is her role in this endeavor? It is a mystery. Woohoo!
The thing is, you wouldn't even have to roll bluff for that.
And Permafrost just stands in the background making weird gestures or something and laughing.
Laughing at people.
It'll be great. This could actually work out.
Oh, definitely.
Oh god.
By the way, I already have another idea for a new campaign, which I think would be fucking hilarious to play. One where everyone is from an orphanage. Just everyone is a fucking child and an orphan whom nobody listens to.
Are we from the same
So
orphanage?
basically, just regular D&D.
Yeah, basically.
Are
But
we
now,
from
people have an excuse for not listening to you.
Are we from the same orphanage?
Definitely.
Oh god, it's turning into Final Fantasy VIII.
Let's not.
Oh.
No. Terrible idea.
Waddle.
Okay, I have a better idea. I'm not gonna be the ringleader. I'm gonna be the guy who throws knives at Permafrost.
Oh, the knife thrower.
Yes, at Permafrost. Not even missing her, just throwing knives at her.
Does that
That'll
mean
be the whole
Usko is
gig.
the ringleader? I thought he didn't want to be the ringleader.
Usko will be the ringleader.
I want to be here.
Shut up, put on your top hat, get out in the ring, and introduce us.
Oh.
Damn you.
Oh.
This is
That is true, you are the one wearing the hat.
Okay, look. That's true, you are wearing it. Look,
You are wearing the hat.
we're using that as an excuse should it come up. If someone asks what we're doing there, hey, we're a traveling circus. Don't ask questions, you know? We're
Yep.
certainly not a band of adventurers or some shit like that.
I'll
There's
be
no
right
money
back.
in that.
My water's ready for tea.
Anyway. So what do we say? We go south to... what was the name? Let's look at the map. Does anyone remember the name?
Fuck no.
We have the map right here.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Unfortunately, it's loading.
Ellie Cove!
Yeah.
We're going south to Ellie Cove.
Yeah, let's go to the place with the stuff.
Yep.
Nothing.
Everyone
can
get
go
in the
wrong.
wagon.
Everyone get in the fucking way. Not you. You have to drag it.
That's the
I don't know. I don't know where the front of that thing would be.
I assume it's the upper part.
I mean, okay. Shouldn't really matter. We'll get there
Yeah.
eventually. While we're in the cart and getting ready to depart, I'll just dazzle everyone with my genius idea of pretending that we're in the
Razzle-dazzle.
circus. Razzle dazzle, yes. Okay, so Usko, you'll be the ringleader, obviously. The strong mare, the bearded mare, the inexplicably still in the group mare. I stay too promo for us. And I'll be the knife thrower. It'll be grand.
You ever thrown knives before?
What? You're very
Have you ever
quiet.
thrown knives before?
Yes.
Or are you just gonna learn on? Okay.
I know how to throw knives. Look, the most difficult part about throwing knives is that that they land where you want them to land and not in someone.
I have returned. So, is everybody ready to venture out?
Well, I am.
No.
Yeah.
Usko
Everyone
isn't.
else is still in the bar getting drunk.
Usko doesn't want to join the circus.
Oh, well now he has a chance.
No, no, no.
I don't want to be in the
What?
circus.
If you prefer, I could be the ringleader.
No, oh God, no. On second thought, the circus idea is bullshit. Let's just leave.
Right. So you all start venturing out, do you?
I mean, I'm ready.
Yes.
I got my whole stuff.
We should.
We bought food.
Right.
I bought 20 pounds of yogurt just to be on the safe side.
Fucking beautiful.
Yes. I put all of my stuff in the wagon.
We put it all in a loot pile, yeah. So,
Yes.
adventure!
I'm gonna edit the thing.
Usko and Media are still not
There
on
we
the
go.
wagon.
Nope.
Christ.
In fact, Zeffy left the call. Damn it.
God damn it.
Oh god damn it.
When did that happen?
God damn it.
No idea.
Gosh darn
Get
it.
on the fucking cart.
You get on the fucking cart.
Asshole.
I'll go back in the tavern and roll Media out. I assume she's just drunk as fuck.
Yep. She rolls out. Roll
Right.
out. Before you go, though, someone comes after you.
Oh dear. Is it someone we owe money to?
Nope. It's the Atomies.
Even worse.
God damn it, we were supposed to leave them.
You have jobs to do, damn it.
Well, they fly into the wagon,
Get out.
and and Capron Cubby looks up at you with adoring eyes.
Zeffy's back.
We heard that you were leaving early. We just wanted to say thank you so much for all your help, and we wish you a very we wish you blah blah blah
Blah, la, 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 la.
blah 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 blah. We wish you a safe and joyous journey to wherever it is you're going. We are forever indebted to you. And if you should ever come across other Atomies, mention our names, and you will surely be met with hospitality. Meanwhile, and all the while this is going on, Carbon Copy is hiding in Permafrost's hair.
When we come back, this whole place will be overrun by enemies and burned to the fucking ground.
You sure you don't want to? You sure you don't want to come
Probably.
with us?
They all cupful cringes. No, our place is not out on the road. We belong in the mines, and we are very happy to be going back there.
Well, if you ever feel like a little bit of adventure, you know where to find us.
They all giggle and snigger between themselves. We will be sure to remember that. Again, thank you very much for all of your help.
It was a pleasure.
And with that, they fly back to the inn.
We may be actually at the weight limit for the cart if we all ride in it.
Then don't all ride in it.
Dibs.
I'm gonna
But we're
walk.
not all riding in it. Charcoal Gray is riding in it. Charcoal
I'll
Gray
walk.
isn't.
No, I'll walk.
Yeah, I'm the one dragging this shit.
I'll walk next to him because I like to talk and
Look,
I
you
like
get-
to learn more
You
about
get to
my
be the big old
comrades.
manly man.
The manly man.
Extra
Keep in
muscles.
mind that total, I weigh like 500 pounds with all my stuff.
We all kind of do.
Get the fuck out.
But ponies are heavy.
Ponies are heavy.
Yes.
Oh, so fuck
So-
it. I like one.
Where will you be heading? There are 2 roads you can go.
We're going to Disney World!
We're going to Disney World!
Disney World.
What?
Disney,
I mean,
Disney World. Go
surely.
Disney World.
Okay, surely the road has like signs on it, right?
Yep. And one sign leads to Outsmith. The other sign leads to. Let me just check it myself. The other sign leads to Wing Rest, but there is considerably longer to Wing Rest.
Well, we're not in a hurry.
We are heading south, right?
You're
Yeah.
heading south. Both of them are in south.
Okay, if I roll knowledge local, knowledge local. Yes, if I roll that, is that actually something that exists? No.
Yes.
If I roll
ahead.
knowledge local, the most I can get is a 10. Would that be enough?
Well, yeah, because you already know some of the information.
Well, I'd rather ask and be sure.
Right.
All right,
Hmm?
local 10.
Right. You remember Wavesplit telling you that ponies tend to avoid Outsmith, but the road leading directly to Wingrest is much longer and leading through a forest with a bad reputation.
Like
As
what?
in, no one really goes there because it's just too dangerous.
What kind of bad reputation? Like an actual bad reputation, or the kind of bad reputation that black people get?
An actual bad reputation.
It's just a bad neighborhood, man. Roll it. No, we just go through there. Just
Yeah,
roll
well,
it up.
I'm
roll it
pretty
up.
sure that we should avoid things with bad reputations, considering the one spoopy ghost captain thing, who was just a bad reputation and a myth,
I mean,
turned out to like fucking murder most of our friends.
personally, I want to take the road through the bad forest because at least we know that Wingrest is kind of a nice place, whereas the other road leads to a not so nice place apparently.
The thing is, if you take the road that goes to Wingrest, you will have to sleep in this forest. The road to Wingrest is it's more than twice as long as the road to Outsmith and then on to Wingrest.
That's a big forest.
Yep, it is. At least you'll be able to sleep at an inn in Outsmith.
I regret not making a Pegasus. I'm gonna put it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put it up for a vote. I'm gonna tell the others what's up. We have 2 options.
How long would it take us to reach Ringrest?
Apparently 2 days. Give
2
or
days.
take.
Got
Yep.
it.
It would
I
be
mean,
an
we could do
overnight
it.
journey. Well, the question is, do we want to camp in the bad forest, or do we want to camp in the inn in the bad town? Because even a cursed town, it could still be a good inn. Just saying.
Also, you can always ask around of why people tend to avoid these two places.
Oh no, they might answer us. I don't want to risk that. No, look. There's a reason people don't go to Ravenholm anymore and don't want to find out. It sounds like a silly thing to do. Yeah. Anyway,
Let's
no,
not go there. It's a silly place.
I'm gonna put it up for a vote. I vote for, well, the short route.
I vote for Outsmith because that sounds. Because I mean, it sounds like shit's gonna happen there, and I kind of want shit to happen.
That's a bad reason, but your vote is counted.
To be honest,
That I'm voting in.
bad shit could happen either way. However, going to the bad town, we may have a way to be able to circumvent it, whereas the forest is just the forest, and we have to deal with what's in the forest.
Oh, that's 3 for the bad place. Guess that's it then.
I'll take the town.
4 then.
Right.
And Usko is abstaining, I guess.
My vote will no longer matter at this point.
Well, yeah, but look, it's about the principle of the thing.
Yeah, it's about
Because-
speaking your mind.
No, here's the thing. If you vote for the forest now and something bad happens, you can tower that over us. You can say, well,
Yeah.
I voted for the other route. That's what I would do.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't make that much of a douchebag.
You damn goody two-shoes. Okay. Well, we are off to, what was the name?
Outsmith.
Ottsmith.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh shit, we
Just
are
see if
actually
you-
going there.
Right.
going to the
Yep.
back town. Alright.
Just a moment. I'm gonna have to mess a bit around with your fuck.
Tokens.
Yeah, with your tokens before I send you to Outsmith.
And
Let's
I'm
see.
probably just chatting with
160.
Carbon Copy in the wagon.
We should sing a circus song.
Do that while I mess around with your tokens.
We're gypsies together. Gypsies forever.
Shit, I don't know any songs. I don't want to subject you to my singing.
Good idea. I would expect Charcoal.
Oh.
I would expect Charcoal
got
to know
nothing.
some battle arias or something. Or maybe
Yeah,
some.
in character I probably would, but out of character I don't, and I can't sing.
How about some
Charcoal
lyrics?
is basically a very, 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 very tiny, very warlike dwarf. So his songs are mostly
He's not.
about gold and stuff.
He's not tiny.
He's diminutive.
Charcoal. We're talking about Charcoal.
No,
Carbon
sorry,
copy.
I meant carbon. God damn it! Even
Wait,
I'm
that's-
messing them up. I'm
They
sorry.
looked. They are basically twins.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm just gonna walk next to the cart because I'm not an asshole to our big muscly guy. Because you don't do that. You can
Do you have
crush him.
that? Do you have like a treasure chest token, chicken?
Yeah, I probably do.
If you want to put that in the cart, that'll be for me.
Why are you so obsessed with the chest?
That chest is my livelihood.
Yes, but
I'm
it's
just
not.
gonna.
It's just a chest. It's not a familiar or anything.
No, it's totally not where I keep all my supplies.
Nope.
You have a problem, man. You have a problem.
My problem is alcohol.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah. Right. I'll find the chest meanwhile. It takes you the better half of the day to get to Outsmith. You travel through the lush environments and everything seems absolutely wonderful. There's blue sky, a few clouds up there that conveniently block out most of the harsh sunlight. But as you get closer and closer to the little coastal town, all of this lushness seems to be drained out of the ground. Slowly, the grass turns into bare earth, and the bare earth turns into barren and hard rock. Finally,
Destroyed.
you spot some structures over the nearest hill, and you arrive in Outsmith.
We can't
there-
stop here. This is pony country.
Is there a castle nearby?
No, there's no castle, but there is a
All right.
cathedral.
Oh dear. That's actually even worse.
My God, it's pitch black here.
Oh,
There
sorry.
we go.
Oh, did it load?
It loaded, yeah.
Oh, goody.
Well,
Yeah.
we.
Chicken, have you been practicing with don't starve tokens?
Oh, there we.
Maybe a little.
We're the wrong way around. We're already leaving again.
you already want to get out.
Yeah. We came in, we said nope, and we're leaving.
Yep.
Actually, no. I'm gonna. We're entering the village, and I'm gonna turn to Charcoal. You know, I think pushing the cart is not the right idea.
What is the population of this town mainly consist of?
Roll knowledge local.
Gosh darn it.
Rolled a 9. I actually rolled below a 10. God damn.
I rolled a 7.
Alrighty. Well, you would know that the main population of Outsmouth seems to be Tentaponies.
See, this is why we get such a bad rap. Because they all want to live in, like, the... God, how do I say this? The silent movie version of a town, instead of something
Depressing
somewhere nice.
shitholes.
Yeah! Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
He said depressing shitholes.
Yep.
Stupid, like monochromatic township or something.
By the way, I bought an average lock
Fair enough.
for the chest, and I basically replaced the lock that was on it. But I still have that lock. The simple lock that was on it is inside the chest right now. Just
when
sitting
I try to get into that crate, I will just literally unscrew the lock, then break the crate for no reason, and sell the lock.
Yep.
I actually had someone do that to me in middle school. They took the lock off my gym locker. They didn't touch my phone. They didn't touch my wallet. They didn't take anything. They just
That's
took. They didn't take any of my clothes.
Oh my
Just
God.
my fucking lock.
That is some
Fucking
mind
beautiful.
screw bullshit right there.
It really is.
That is you do that to drive someone
Yeah.
insane.
And
Yeah,
here's the
I
chest,
replaced
Steffi.
it later, and they fucking stole it again.
Oh
Yay.
my God.
I can't grab a hold of it.
Easy.
All right.
Patience.
So, lots
I
of
am
young
tender
part one.
ponies.
No. Yay! Boop.
Let's see. We have Grumpy Sea Pony. Not Sea Pony, but Tender
Yes.
Pony.
Is this something that only Zephy has control of, or is this all for us?
It's only Zeffy.
Grumpy
Because-
Green Tender Pony.
Oh. Because then, yeah, there's a slight problem. Because something like this,
You keep breaking up, Ben.
Right.
you know, yeah, move the wagon away. The chest does not come with it.
There.
Then let me move the cart.
Or, alternatively, let everyone move the chest.
I don't want to move the chest. I don't want to touch that thing. I don't know
I
where
don't
that
want to
was.
let everyone have control over my belongings.
I don't know where
Right.
that was, and I actually don't want to know.
There.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna flip the cart around.
Too late.
Leaving the cart behind. Well, leaving the wagon behind, because let's face it, it's a wagon.
It is a wagon.
Leaving the wagon behind for the others to, secure and stuff. I'm gonna go deeper into town and look for a.
Yeah, you're probably the safest one to do that, considering you're a Tentapony.
You don't know that. None of you know that. No, I'm
I
gonna
do.
look for.
Yeah, you're one of them.
Yeah, you know, but you don't care. Anyway, I'm gonna look for a I can't. A sign, like an inn sign.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Cool. What else is there if I go like a bit deeper? trying
you
to
can check it out.
trying to look. Actually, I'm gonna act like I've hardly ever seen a Tentapony before.
And they all look like they all look like you're some kind of felon that they all know escaped from somewhere.
Jesus
I
Christ.
mean, he does have jail stripes.
Yep.
Yeah. And he does
Wow.
have them shifty eyes.
Wow! You racist motherfuckers. I'm so gonna steal all your stuff later.
Good luck actually carrying that thing. It weighs a ton.
Anyway, yeah, there's an inn sign. What else is there in terms of shops?
Down here, you see a general market. Although it seems like it mostly sells fish, as that's what's on the sign.
I don't mind that. General fish market. So is this a harbor town?
It is.
Better answer would have been no, they're totally landlocked. Where do you get the fish from? Don't ask. Don't ask.
Well, the
Don't
fact
need it
that you can kind of see a dilapidated boat and some water over there and a beach might have answered your question.
How monochrome is the beach?
Well, check it out. You can see it from there.
You can. Oh dear God. Yeah, that's. Wow, this place is depressing.
Thank you. I'm quite
All
proud
right.
of how depressing it is.
Well, considering. I mean, Well, I
Water's
like
not
it.
murky enough.
here's the thing. I want to
7 out of 10 would cry here.
Yes, I'm gonna take up my phone and check the Yelp reviews for the inn. No. 5/10, very neutral, very gray. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. No. I want to have a look around before I actually go into the inn.
Right, go ahead. Have a look around.
Yeah, just will wander around a bit. Maybe stay clear of the Tentaponies in the most polite way I can. You know,
Yes.
crossing to the other side of the street if I can.
Meanwhile, the wagon seems to be moving on its own without Charcoal and Usko.
Oh, it does that. It's possessed. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
That was how we got such a good deal on it.
So, let's see, general thing. What's down below here? Big thing.
Was that how we got
Down
such a good deal
south
on it?
is
It
what
was
looks
possessed.
like a very crummy apartment complex. It's a lot of houses very close together, and there's a distinct stench coming from it.
Would I know that stench?
Well, considering that you've had a shit in your life, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, you don't know that?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Tentaponies don't defecate.
Who knows? Maybe we just spray ink.
Yeah, that's clearly an Earth Pony thing.
Yeah. And only
Also-
Earth ponies.
Also, if you'd like to figure out what else the air is full of, you can roll perception.
Okay. Is it just...
Sure.
Do I just smell disappointment? Okay, let's see. Perception.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. You notice. Alright. Everyone but Uda notices that there's a faint but permeating smell of fish everywhere.
I'm so used to the smell of fish. Don't recognize it anymore.
Yes.
Eesh.
Basically, now you know why people tend to avoid this place. It fucking stinks.
If it's only the smell, I don't care for that. To be fair, I'm an alchemist. I probably have lost my sense of smell years ago.
Yeah, you've gone nose blind.
With my eyebrows and...
Yeah, you just burnt that shit out.
It's just gone.
Yes.
I can't...
Yeah. You have other useful things for your nose. Like it's an MP3 player now.
It's not how alchemy works. I would have to be an engineer for that.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I could probably make a...
Okay, your nose can breathe fire.
I
There
could
we
probably
go.
make a magic mouth potion or something. I'm gonna look around to the. I'm gonna look around to the beach. What's this building here, to my right?
That is a very big, very industrial-looking factory. Although it also looks very dilapidated and very abandoned.
Ooh. Yeah, I wanna take a closer look at that later. I'm gonna take a mental note of the entrance and like open windows if there are any, and go over to the beach. Ooh, mushrooms.
Nope, those shit, what the fuck are those called again? Barnacles. Those are barnacles.
Ooh, sea mushrooms. I don't know what a fucking
Sea
barnacle is.
Sea mushrooms. Yeah, you do. A
Do I?
barnacle is
Let's
actually
see.
everywhere.
Knowledge nature. Ah, shit, I do. Damn it.
Yeah, you do know what a barnacle is. You also you know enough about barnacles to know that they have a 10-inch dick.
Huh.
Is that supposed to discourage me, or because it isn't? Now I just want them even more. Oh, there's a. I want to go over to that lonely-looking tender pony over there. He looks like the sort of grizzled pony that goes out hunting sharks and saves up for a bigger boat.
Actually, that's not a tender pony. That's a unicorn.
Oh, I'm not interested then.
But he is sitting very alone in that boat, just
Okay.
staring out at the
Look,
ocean.
I've seen unicorns. They all look the same. They all behave the same. I'm not racist, but I kind of am.
I'm a unicorn, thank you very much.
Exactly. My view of your race is colored by you. All
Oh
your-
god.
That's what I killed them, all your honor. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna approach the guy and try to be nice. In the meantime, the others can do stuff if they want.
Alright.
I mean, we're just waiting on you.
No,
Have to
no,
get
you
back.
wait. I'm not gonna
Go ahead.
steal anyone's spotlight. Just do your things. I can wait.
Oh my goodness.
Right. So, everybody, welcome to Outsmith. What do you want to do? Everybody's staring at you like they don't want you here.
I smile and wave.
You gain some even more disgruntled glares.
I'm just sitting in the wagon.
This pony
Great.
hurriedly walks away.
Great. As planned.
I'm gonna talk to a stranger.
Just tell them the circus is in
Mitch, you're too far
town.
away from the mic again.
This dude, as you approach this dude, he glares up at you and goes, "What do you want, stranger?"
Oh, I'm just saying it's lovely town we got here.
You're far away
Definitely
from the
really
mic,
unique.
stranger.
It's just a lovely town we got here. Really unique, you know. I don't think I've ever seen any place like this.
The stranger hacks up a loogie and spits it out on the ground. No, it ain't. It's a shithole. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh,
Passing by?
we're just passing through. Just passing through.
You better pass through quick, stranger. We don't much like your kind here in Outsmith.
But you'd never seen one of my kind.
Exactly.
He eyes you. He's very good at eyeing you menacingly, and then he scoffs. Big or small is all the same to me. You're strangers. That's all I know. That's all I care about.
Well, you're just a bundle of joy, aren't you?
This is a local.
I don't know. Do you get many strangers around these parts?
He looks over to the road and scoffs again. He's very good at scoffing. He seems like the kind of guy who'd practice scoffing in front of the mirror.
His cutie
Is this
mark
cutie
is
mark
scoffing.
His cutie mark is scoffing.
Is it really?
We get travelers passing through. They do it quick.
Let me guess.
I don't know.
Their main revenue source is tourism.
Yes. Just a moment.
Oh, okay.
And then there was silence.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
As you stand completely
yeah.
silent, the quite hostile townspony scoffs again and then steps aside. Inn's right here. Better get a room, sleep, and get out.
Wow.
What if we don't? What if we wanted to stay here for a few days?
I don't encourage it.
Guys, I
Why?
think we
What?
should stay here for a few days.
Kind of.
Why? What's the worst that could happen? I mean,
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Where's the little kid playing the banjo? Because he should turn up right about now, I think.
Pew, pew, pew.
Bow, 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 bow.
Hi.
Anyway, you asked him what he'd do if what would happen if you did stay for a few days, right?
yes.
Right. He goes, who's to say? I wonder what happened to the other travelers who'd stayed a few days.
Did they just leave? Without incident? Probably. They just went. They were gone. Off to their actual destination.
Carbon copy peeks out through the curtains on the wagon and smiles, goes, I think I like this place.
God damn it. Man. Hey, Usko.
No.
Usko,
Yeah.
those people need your input on happiness and, optimism in life. So why don't you tell them about your death goddess?
I don't see any particular reason to continue antagonizing the local populace. It'd be best if we just take a room and leave in the morning.
No. You see, that'll cheer them up because that'll remind them of the sweet inevitability of death.
You should listen to your friend in the hat. He's got a brain on him.
Townspeople, everything ends eventually. We're all destined to be in the void, uncaring and unliving. Woo! Go, Usko.
Ross is just sitting in the wagon, just looking around.
You really shouldn't park the
Not really.
wagon in the middle of the street, by the way.
It's a little
Yes,
bit
Charcoal.
rude. It kind of
Well,
stops
it's
driving
just-
into the town. On the other hand, I think they're quite happy that you're parking your wagon right there.
Because we're blocking the way from other people coming in?
Yep.
Let's build a
Figures.
barricade. Let's just build a barricade.
Guys, we gotta protect the town. Let's use the cart as a barricade.
Just stay on the other side of it, though.
So anyway, he goes over here to one of his friends. Keeps staring menacingly at you.
I stare kindly back at him.
I shall stare menacingly back at him. Maybe it's like
This isn't hard, guys. Just keep fucking walking. Move
Guys,
on.
should we just pass through the town and just take our chances in the woods tonight?
No,
Well,
fuck
the
that.
woods are a day's journey away now.
We could probably
Let's
camp
just
Should we
stay
out-
at
take our
the end.
should we take our chances on the outskirts of the town?
Nah. There's an inn right here.
Yep.
You can camp
Okay.
out on the beach if you wanna, but I'm gonna stay in the inn.
yeah.
Right. So do you want to go into the inn?
Well,
I'll
I'm
get
not.
out,
Well, I'm not
get
yet,
my
but
stuff.
Get
get Carbon, and walk into the inn. Not walk into the inn.
Carbon. Carbon copy.
There you go.
Yes.
No, I don't want the cart. I want my chest.
Oh my god.
My chest.
Let's move the cart out of the way then.
That'll work.
There. We
Yes.
just
What
ram it
about
into
our
the inn.
stuff? What about our stuff that's inside?
That can stay
I took my
there.
stuff out off the wagon for the time we're in this town.
I mean, all of my stuff is off of it. I'm carrying everything.
We're
Yeah,
heavily,
same.
we are heavily armed, rugged-looking adventurers. Surely no one will steal from us.
Yeah, rugged-looking adventurers, and me.
Well, you're crazy-looking. That's even better.
You walk into the inn. You get some listless stares from the two patrons there. They don't look inebriated. They just look like. They look like someone else drunk the life out of them.
Aw, they're drunk with misery.
Yeah, basically.
Oh dear God, we're in Pony
What
Detroit.
happened to Uda?
I'm still on the beach.
He's
I,
still
wait,
on the beach.
I can wait for you guys to finish.
How do you pronounce this
there
place's
you go.
name again? Cosmouth or some shit?
Outsmith.
Cotsmouth.
Right, what the fuck am I saying?
Cotsmouth. Okay. No,
Welcome
Cotsmouth.
to God.
So
Cotsmouth
is
is
there
the
like a
town
particular
over.
Outsmith look to this city, like its inhabitants?
Oh, I love you. Well, considering that most of them are Tentaponies, that kind of is, but not really anything extreme. They just look like really miserable Tentaponies. Although some of them look quite sick.
Fucking weirdos.
So this is basically Pony Detroit.
Sick in the head, or just like
Physically
wheezing,
sick.
coughing sick? Oh, okay.
People are coughing. There are faint sounds of someone retching in the background. It's just not a very healthy place.
Well, that's what happens when your world is entirely made of gray tones.
As an alchemist and a doctor and all that crap, could I roll something to find out if it's in the air or something?
Well, you could probably roll a healing check if you got close enough to one of them.
I meant like in general. Like does it look unhealthy? Are there like rotting things in the street? Do they piss in their houses or whatever?
There aren't rotting things in the street, but the outhouses don't look very appealing.
I'll keep that in mind. After I talk to the unicorn, I will check that out.
Yeah.
But first, inside the very blurry inn.
Yeah, I had to scale this shit. I made it a really, really big map, and then I had to scale it down, so it kind of suffered a bit for that.
Yeah, you can't make it too big.
Yeah.
You can mess a bit, like 50%, give or take, that you can do, but
Yeah.
it fits the place though. Everything's just fucking blurry.
Exactly.
It's just a haze over everything.
Yep.
God damn.
Right, so you guys check into the inn.
Oops.
You've, anyone wanna actually talk to the innkeeper?
Well, there's like people already standing in front of them, so I assume that they were gonna do it, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I want to talk to him.
The
Go
person,
ahead then.
the person
From
furthest
across
away,
the room, evidently.
just yell.
There we go.
Just yell. Or do that.
Hello. We'd like to have a room, please. Maybe a few rooms.
The innkeeper looks at all of you, sizes you up, and says, "So you'll want 3 rooms then? You'll want 4 rooms then?"
Oh, will 4 rooms be enough for all of us?
He looks around to you. I'm assuming you want a room each.
There is a fifth pony outside.
5 rooms then. That'll be. He does some quick calculations. 10 silver pieces.
Definitely a tourism town. Have you visited our cold springs? They're really cold. That's all they do.
Yes. Very well then. We shall take it. Permafrost will lay a gold piece on the counter.
He will look down at that. Kind of look up at Permafrost, but then quickly pocket the gold and go. Breakfast and dinner not included in price.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This little shit.
I'm sure we can.
Holy crap. To be
For
fair,
single gold for 5 rooms, I'll take that.
he wants 10 gold, dude. 10.
No, he wanted 10 silver.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
So
That's why I put down 1 gold on the counter.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that's
We put down
That's
1
fair.
gold, not 10 silver.
What?
Gold is like, all right. So let's say this guy asked for $100 bill, like $100.
Yep.
Most people would pay in like say 520s, but it's more of a statement that instead of like throwing down 520s on the counter, you throw down $100 bill.
yeah. But
Mhm.
honestly, I can see that with Permafrost.
But no, a gold is worth 10 silver.
Fuck with
Yes, Zappy, but
Yes,
a
Zappy.
gold is much more rare.
Yeah.
Than 10 silver.
I would
Yep.
expect Permafrost to whip out a diamond and like wanting change for 100 gold or something.
Yep.
And a package of cigarettes, please.
yeah,
So-
I'll just put down my 10 silver.
I already put down the gold.
The gold paid for all of our rooms, and
Oh, never mind.
could have been that we could have gotten our food with the fucking rooms, but then what's her dick? Permafrost showed off that we have money.
Oh well.
It matters not.
But we're already
Right.
here.
I only have so much money.
For not playing a douchebag, you're... I don't know what you're doing.
Alright. So, I assume it's the 5 doors, Trigon. These are our rooms.
Yep. Just,
I hope it just leads into the same room, which just has 3 doors.
That'd be special.
there's your room.
It's what I would do.
Yep.
Just one single bed in a room with 3 doors.
I'll take this one.
Wow, I'd
There
actually
we go.
rather sleep on the beach underneath the debilitated boat. Holy, at least it won't have...
That's Wave Splitter's hat. That's
Here's
Wave Splitter's bed.
Very, very rude.
Here's the thing. A good beach, even the worst beach, won't have lice. These mattresses, though, I mean, media won't care. Just saying.
Yeah.
Mitch, can you
Yeah, I
even
mean, I
get
think
through
media
that?
already has one. I think media already has it.
That's a good question.
Already
Can you
has a
get
what?
through that?
He can squeeze.
Yeah.
It just... No, you take the door, you rip it off its hinges, and then you lean it against the room and you're inside it. Good night. Gonna sleep
I mean, he's
now.
probably gonna like
Oh, you
pitch the
can,
door,
goody.
or not the door, pitch the bed through the door so he can fit. But you know,
I'll just like lean against the wall.
Can I make a perception check to like check these beds for just like any sort
Lice.
of just like infestation?
Go ahead.
For the itches. Hope you roll a
For
1.
exactly why you have that itching feeling.
Hope you roll a 1.
One of us has super fluffy fur, and I would prefer not to get fleas.
Why not? You already have tiny
Wait,
beings
you
living in
already
your...
have them?
I
No,
don't
no, just have the atomies take care of them.
I don't want to get fleas on this nice mattress. We wrong with it.
No, that's like a CR10 fight for them.
Well, still, I mean, you still have
Yeah,
to roll
15.
Zeffy. Oh.
Alrighty then.
How
Well,
these beds look?
despite how poor it looks like, these sheets are not very good quality, and the beds are old and rickety, and well, you can imagine that just turning over in them would wake you up from the sound it makes. But they seem relatively clean. It seems the innkeeper keeps this place quite clean.
Oh, okay. Good,
Suspicious.
because if it did have some sort of infestation, I was gonna boot the bed out the door.
Dear Lord,
I
that would
the
cost you.
proper shithole experience.
God.
I will sit on the bed.
Yeah.
Test to see if
It
it can.
creaks.
Test to see if it can even
I'm
hold
currently
my
sitting on the
my
bed,
full
looking out the
300
window.
my
Well, the
full,
bed groans in agony, but it can hold you.
What is the time right now?
Time right now it's approximately 8-ish, past 8. It's starting to get it's starting to become
So,
dusk.
basically, this town has brought the party down that much. They've gone to bed really early. They're willing to sit on their beds looking at the wall instead of doing anything else in this piece of shit.
Well, what?
There's shit
This
all over
place is
town.
kind of a shithole if you haven't
It
noticed.
is. Look,
I-
I bet they have a brilliant rave club going on somewhere.
Hey, check
Oh,
it.
yes, the
there,
rave
there
club.
has to be. I want to find out what the deep dark secret is for this place.
Alright, Zephy, you had a question?
Yes, I'm just testing the bed to see if it can take my near 400-pound weight.
I already told you it can. Like I said,
Oh, okay,
it
good.
groans in agony, but it can hold you.
You're only 400
Okay, good.
pounds?
Well, I weigh 325. That's just myself, plus the plus the armor that I'm wearing is
Actually,
55.
yeah, but for a pony, that's actually fairly lightweight.
You're sleeping in your armor?
Mm-hmm.
He has endurance.
You weirdo.
Oh.
If he has endurance, he can.
Yep.
Ha! I don't have any armor.
I'm not asleep yet. Anyway, I want to talk to that unicorn.
Right. As you approach the unicorn, he seems despondent. He's just staring out into the ocean, not really saying anything.
Good God. Oh man, what do you say to someone like that? Shit. Okay, fuck it.
Ahoy,
I'm gonna...
friend.
No, no. Oh God, that would be the worst thing to say. Holy shit.
Actually, as you ponder what to say and walk up to him, he just goes, "You new in town?"
Yeah, I just approached with an evening. Yes, I am. Just
Well,
pass him through.
welcome to Outsmith. I hope you don't stay long. He turns around and finally faces you. You hope you don't stay long.
Mind reader, eh? Nice to meet you.
He actually cracks a smile at that. One does have a few talents. He moves over and pats the boat next the boat next to him, inviting you to sit with him.
I'm gonna do that. Just gonna plop down. Whoop.
He moves over a bit so you've got more room.
I don't mind. I'm just sitting on the bow.
He takes you out to sea. You're never
I'm
seen
sitting
from
on
again.
I'm sitting on the pointy end of the boat. Mariner that I
Sitting-
Oh
am.
my.
You're sitting on the edge of the boat. He gives
It's even
he gives
worse.
you a once over, then goes. So you come to Outsmith to hide, stranger?
I look around a bit. Well, normally I'd say yes, but no, actually really just passing through.
Ah.
Me and my group, we're going south to fuck.
Wing rest, eh?
Right.
Yeah,
Wing-
most folks do.
just another stop on the journey.
Ain't a bad idea either. Ringwraith's got good hospital.
Yeah, I heard. So, what's the deal with this place? I mean, doesn't look too welcoming. Kind of
He
sticky.
smiles, chuckles. What? You don't enjoy the particular atmosphere we got here in Artsmouth?
I'm not saying against like monochromatic dream sequences, but I wouldn't stay in one forever.
I like you. Yeah, things have been hard in Archmouth lately. Since the factory closed down, none of us got work. And then the sickness came.
Yeah, I point behind me to the broken down factory. Say, so what happened here?
Most folks don't like talking about it. He looks over at Uda with a smug and sly little look.
Look,
Most folks ain't me.
Not gonna press you, man.
Factory closed down. Owner's boy got sick. Soon enough, he won't around anymore. She closed the place down. Ain't nobody got work anymore. Now we're all just a despondent, workless mess of ponies looking to make the day pass.
Oh yeah, reminds me of another. I read about that happening in a town called Detroit, and they closed down the card factory, and everyone was out of work. It's just terrible. And then the whole place was overrun by zebras. It was awful. I mean, I'm not racist, but
I ain't judging.
I ain't judging much. Oh well. I'm just will not in an understanding way because, well, what else can I do, to be honest? But I will go. So people just stay here? That
People
loyal to this
stay.
place?
People can't get out. They stay for the community. You know, once was a time we stuck together like glue. Nowadays, well, we still stick together, but none of us really remember why no more.
I
Used
can
to be
understand that.
I was a fisherman. Provided a lot of good fish for the local store, I did. Now this here old ship, this broken down boat, that's all I got.
Fish don't bite anymore?
Nah, fish bite. Just no one really wants to buy the fish that bite.
I want to ask that guy so many questions, but I don't trust
Just
him.
ask him.
No, I don't trust him. I don't want to come across as I don't want to come across
Why?
as
Because he's the only like remotely emotional person in this town.
because he's sharing that stuff willingly with me. He's up to he wants something.
Well,
Maybe
roll
a
sense motive.
handout. Maybe a handout, maybe something else.
Roll sense motive, or just ask him.
Got my sense motive. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let's see if I'm dumb enough to fall for it. I think I am.
You are convinced that this guy wants something.
Oh, wow. Well, shit, what do I say to this guy? Actually, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna get out a silver piece and
He's gonna raise an eyebrow and look intrigued.
just gonna throw it over to him.
He's gonna catch it with his telekinesis and look at it. Well, that's
So-
mighty kind of you, stranger. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Yeah, quid pro quo. Anything else going on here? Anything even the least bit
Mysterious.
worthwhile for a traveler to pursue?
Well, I wouldn't say it's much worthwhile for a traveler to pursue, but he looks around and he leans in, waving you closer. Well, we do have a curfew here.
Really?
Yep.
I'm actually gonna be I'm gonna be openly doubtful of that. And just look around and go, why?
Ain't no pony allowed outside after 11.
I know what a curfew is, but why? You don't even have sidewalks to, fold up.
Thing is, no one's really certain what's going on after dark. But we hear things. Things walking through the street. Things that shuffle and groan. Things that ain't natural. We keep our mouths shut, we keep the curfew up, no one gets hurt.
Well, so much for me asking about the nightlife here.
You know what? I wish I could tell you about the nightlife. Wish there was one. Used to be there was one. Would be so nice to get that back.
I miss it when we had a disco in town.
Just bring back just bring back the crystal pony. That's all the disco you'll ever need.
Once upon a time, we had a crystal pony with a flashlight. Those were the days.
He was the light of the party. Literally.
Then he moved away. It'd be as shitty as small town disco. Just some dude with a flashlight.
To be fair, a dude
constantly pointing it at himself.
No, he's just waving the flashlight for hours.
He's just constantly shining it on himself because he's the shiny one.
Oh my god, that'd be awful. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna look across the ocean for like 5 more minutes, not saying anything.
Longingly.
He's
for your family.
gonna join you.
And then eventually I just get up and say, well, thanks for the talk, stranger. Just guess we'll be out of your way soon enough.
Thank you for the talk. Place is pretty boring when no one wants to talk. All they really want to do is shuffle around and glare at strangers, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's center ponies for you.
Nah, that's Outsmith citizens for you. I hope you get out of here well, stranger. I hope you get done with your journey well.
Alright. Maybe we see each other tomorrow.
Ears open.
Just gonna nod to him and then leave towards the outhouses because I want to have to look at them first.
Right.
Why is the card following me?
It's the ghost
God.
card! Woo!
I moved it all the way down to the bottom of the map.
How about
in
you
the
don't?
shadows, and then I just moved it up through the alleyway
He's the
towards
worst.
you.
Anyway,
God
I'm gonna
damn
look at the.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and lock my doors.
Right.
Chicken, I put this in the chat already, but I took a chair from the tavern area of the inn, and then I just brought it into my room and used it to bar my door.
Nice.
Fucking weirdos. We have locks on our
Seriously.
doors for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
and
why
they're
I'm-
actually very, very good locks.
Yes, but
They
that
lock from
doesn't
the
mean
outside.
that the innkeeper isn't in on whatever's going on.
They
Look, I
lock
don't trust
from-
any of these people. I don't trust any of these people not to have extra keys to these rooms.
I like the idea of them locking from the outside. That'd be good. I like
It
that.
would.
This is a local inn for local people. Let me show you why.
Anyway.
The outhouses. There's no one else around, and I don't think that guy will take much notice of me doing what I'm doing.
Alright, roll Constitution.
Oh God!
Oh God, fortitude, you mean?
Oh shit,
Yeah,
is it that
Fortitude.
bad?
Roll Fortitude.
Can't I just hold my breath?
Well, you can do that, but you kind of, Okay, first of all, do you hold your breath the moment you see the outhouses?
Well, the moment The moment the smell is so strong that even I can notice it. Yeah.
Right. Well, you still have to roll fortitude for that then.
Well, I rolled a 6.
Alright, you have to run away from the outhouses and puke.
All right, gonna do that. Like right next to it.
Yep.
Will
The
that
stench,
Improving the smell, unfortunately.
probably?
the stench of feces and throw up is so overwhelming that it even makes a nose-blind alchemist puke.
Okay. Wait a moment. Has to be a way to get close to those things. I'm gonna
Well,
get
now
out.
that you're prepared for it, you'll be able to go over there. It's just
I'm
for
gonna-
the initial shock of the
I'm
stench.
getting out a handkerchief or something.
Mhm.
Or like a piece of cloth. Or I have probably something on me.
I was gonna say, what, you don't have a gas mask on?
I don't have a gas mask now. It's not a thing I have. Anyway, I'm gonna put it over my snout, and then go open one of the doors really carefully, trying not to touch it too much, and look inside.
It looks horrible. There's just mess everywhere, and that's putting it lightly.
Is
And
it?
it basically looks like someone died in there and was dragged out.
Is it? I assume it's an outhouse with just a hole underneath it.
Yep.
And let me guess, there hasn't been a new hole for ages, and it just filled
There
up.
hasn't been. Yeah.
Okay, and it's right next to the inn.
Yep.
And I would guess it would go into the water, as close to the fucking beach as it is.
Well, I'd say roll for that, but I'm pretty sure your wisdom is high enough to know that.
My wisdom is let's see, -1.
Um.
That's more intelligence, if I'm honest.
Yeah, intelligence.
Just knowing about the germ theory and shit like that.
Yeah.
No, my best guess here would be no one knows anything about hygiene here or doesn't care. And they eat from the ocean mostly. And they shit right next to where they eat, basically, or where they get their food. So that's just, yeah. Yeah, I'm not wondering why that person got sick and died. I'm just wondering that anyone is still around. I also make a mental note not to buy the fish in this place. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go.
You see, aren't you glad we didn't buy any of the food? Just the rooms?
Well, my biggest fear was that the bartender would spit in it. Now, that might actually make it better. I'd rather eat the bartender at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat from the. I don't even want to call them outhouses anymore. That's just those septic pools of sickness and germs. That's just disgusting. And I'm gonna go into the inn, wiping puke off my mouth.
You're gonna, as you do that, you're gonna get actually some sympathetic looks from the two patrons.
Wow, normally they only puke after they eat here. I enter the building, which still is in a haze, I guess. The blur is actually working for this place.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't even see this place for all the shit that's going on. Oh my god, I'm gonna go over to the bartender.
He's gonna look up at you and go, I suppose you're the fifth one then?
Yeah, hi, I wanted to rent a... Oh, you already know. Even better.
Don't worry, your rent's been taken care of.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, the nice unicorn with the white coat paid for y'all.
The one with the penguin.
The one
Well,
with the animal.
I basically already know everything I want to know. That means he now knows we have money, way too much money, and no common sense. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just go to the next empty-looking door. That would be this one, I guess.
Over by the cesspools.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the place
You
we
know
need
what?
to go.
On second thought, I'm gonna go over to the other side of the building.
Oh God, you're gonna sleep with one of us?
Just do eeny, meeny, miny, moo.
It's not a bad idea to sleep together in this place.
Going to try this door, which is barred by a chair, apparently.
I will just ask out, who is it?
Well, I recognize the voice, so I won't try to get in there.
All right, go away then.
Go away. Well, bye. I'm gonna knock on this door down here.
Let's go get up and answer the door. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Can I sleep in here for the night?
What?
Look, there are rooms on the other side, but they're very close to the shitters. I think it's actually seeping in. I don't want to risk it.
Sure.
Okay then. Going inside. Just sitting, just lying down in the corner and trying to sleep.
Right. So all of you go to bed.
I've
Yeah.
experienced sleeping on the run. I don't mind. Look,
Right.
it's a dry floor. That's actually nice. Slept in worse places.
I'll have Feener stay up. You know, that way he can just sleep on the way on the
Penguins-
Dragon Wife over to...
Yeah, penguins don't deserve a nightly sleep. We know how you
Well,
think.
they can,
Oh,
he
chicken.
can have his nightly sleep on the way over.
Yeah.
Which way did the doors open? Do they open into the rooms or out of the rooms?
They open. Well, they open out of the rooms. The rooms are too small for them to open into.
Okay.
So, would the barring of the door not work with the chair?
Well, you can place the door so that it's wedged between the handle and the floor. So, the chair.
actually-
So.
I like the idea of him blocking the door with a chair only to have it open in the other direction.
Me too.
That would be so
Yeah.
media.
It would.
Anyway, yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna sleep in a corner.
Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to remember if that actually would not work with it going outward.
Why don't you? Hey, roll intelligence to see if you can block the door that way.
How hard is it really to block a door with a chair?
Well,
It is if
I
it
feel
opens
like I
the
don't
other
have
way.
equal intelligence for that.
it's very difficult if you try it from the wrong direction. Yeah.
I'm leaving it like it is. The door is locked too, so
Yes.
Oh man, what a team. We'll do great.
Yep.
look, if I need to, I'm sure I can just smash through the wall.
Anyway, yeah. Uda will take off his studded leather thing and just sleep with his cloak as a blanket.
Right.
Uda, you're upside down. What's wrong?
Sleeping.
He's now a bat pony.
I'm not.
He's hanging
He's sleeping
from the
on his
ceiling.
head.
He's hanging from the ceiling with his tentacle now.
That'd be weird. I probably could do that, but it would be weird.
Oh shit.
Just start
Do it.
tossing daggers at people if they come inside.
Making a hiss noise.
Yeah, anyway, no.
Right.
I'll try to
Anyway.
sleep. I'll try to sleep very lightly.
Yes.
Usko.
That's why
Usko
that's why
has
I'm
the
having
card-
Feener do watch for me.
Usko has the card jammed into his side.
Right. So you all go to sleep. Soon enough, a very solemn bell tolls out in the city, and you hear folks moving about, doors closing, hoofsteps as they lead away. After a while, everything is quiet. Darkness falls quickly.
All right, guys, this is where we get out and we make our own disco party.
Oh my fucking god. Look, the next day we'll just go in and do the dance number from Footloose.
Everything will work out fine.
You know? No, you've got trouble right here in Oatsman.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Well, if Usko is paying attention to the bell, I'm just gonna mumble something about a curfew.
A curfew?
Yeah, they can't go out after 11 or so.
I wonder why.
Probably some monster stalking the town at night. I don't know. Probably gonna eat us.
What?
We won't be here long enough to notice. Let's go to sleep.
Definitely not if you're the Eden.
Oh, and don't if they give you fish for breakfast, just trust me, don't touch it. Don't even look at it. It'll make you sick. And then
Blink, blink,
I'm gonna turn
blink,
towards
blink.
the wall and just sleep.
What?
I'm going to unbar my door. And
I will
actually go
begin
outside
shaking
to
the
actually
Udo
get something
away.
to
Oh my god! I just tried to sleep. What?
Udo,
What?
wake up.
What?
Okay, what do you mean by monsters stalking the city?
Oh, it's just a theory. They have a curfew and they hear like slurping sounds and people like something's out there. I don't look. They don't know what it is. I didn't ask. It's probably some night active monster thing or something. Apparently, if you stay in the houses, you're safe. So we shouldn't worry. Look, this happens in the faraway town somewhere at the coast. It's a normal thing.
No, it isn't. It is, in fact, not at all normal.
Is the
Okay, it's
innkeeper
not
still awake?
normal. It's not normal, but it's not exactly rare. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
The innkeeper is not ignoring you, but someone else is RPing Zeffy.
Sorry.
Are you mad?
What's
Why
up?
didn't you say this from the get-go?
I just found out myself.
This is relevant, prevalent news. Have you told anyone else this?
No, the others are asleep, I think.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Look, it's not important. Just we sleep it off. We're out of here tomorrow. What do we care?
There's a monster. Something.
Probably.
Isn't that worry?
Maybe a monster. But again, it only comes out at night. They have a curfew. They're keeping safe. So, you know. Let's
And
just
now
sleep.
you're telling me maybe? Oh my goodness.
Let's just sleep. We can't do anything right now anyway.
So what, you're not even sure if it exists. Why were you telling me that it did exist? Now you're backtracking on yourself. What the
I
He's
told you that it
sleepy.
exists so you don't go outside at night and get eaten or stabbed or beaten and stabbed or turn into a monster yourself or drown or, you know,
Raped.
or raped. I imagine Permafrost just said that like through two walls. Or raped!
Permafrost is soundly asleep. In fact, really, the only activity in that room is the penguin marching back and forth.
Oh my god. Look,
Does this crazy mythical creature of yours exist or not?
it might. Look, I asked some guy about the curfew. Well, actually, I asked him why it's so fucking dead here. So, anyway, they had a factory. It shut down when the owner's son got really, really, really sick and died. By the way, I already told you don't eat the fish here. They kind of shit in the sea. Like in a bad way. They also never clean their outhouses, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, he told me they have a curfew. He doesn't really know what's happening, but when they're inside at night, they hear like slurping sounds and shuffling and like, you know, the whole thing when monsters come out and they shuffle around and there's the moaning and the screaming and all that awful stuff. So anyway, we stay inside, we should be safe, and we can look into it tomorrow if you really want to help those people, but if not, we'll be out of here anyway. Okay, so let's just Either way, we need a good night's sleep before we do anything, so let's just do that.
Alright.
That would be hilariously unfortunate if these monsters end up stealing our cart.
I just wanted to say that.
Don't give Caro any ideas.
Also,
Dude, where's my cart? It'll be
before
like
I
fucking
fall-
bitches.
before I fall asleep again, just gonna mumble. And I hope those fish guys don't eat yogurt.
So is this just gonna turn into another session, like another adventure arc of Fish's game where you try and get our fucking stuff back?
I hope not.
Steal
I
our
wouldn't-
cart.
I
Look,
wouldn't pull
Fucker,
that
steal our cart. We
bullshit.
spend the next month and a half of game just trying to
that
find
happens-
our goddamn
if that
cart.
happens
Dude,
again.
No, I think those plot lines are boring, so I'm not gonna do those.
Oh my god, that was some of the most fun we had in Fish's game.
it was so bad. They
Where's my cart?
They stole my fucking boat. They stole my card. What the fuck? Who steals a boat? Who the fuck steals a fucking rowboat from a half orc?
Goblins and gnomes.
Seriously, who steals a cart, a loaded cart from a half orc barbarian of all people?
Oh, geez.
Goblins and gnomes.
It's like bad life decisions 101 right there. Why did I just kill myself right here?
All right. So
So,
So,
Yep.
I guess I'm going out. I've unbarred the door, unlocked it, and I'm going out to get a drink from the innkeeper if he's still around.
yep, he's still
Don't
around.
forget-
He looks sleepy, but he's still around.
don't forget to order the fish. It's really good here.
He looks up at you and goes, "Evening.
Evening.
I suppose I can interest you in some alcohol then?
What have you got?
We got beer."
All we got is Peaceworm Chongo.
So just beer. It looks like-
God.
Just beer.
Fire.
Beer.
We got bear.
Just
How's the
beer.
Bear. We got bear.
So you're asking him how's the beer.
Yep.
He says, "Beer's average."
God, that
I'll try.
bad?
I'll try some.
Holy shit. Look, if a bartender tells you his beer is average, oh, you might as well drink battery acid.
You might as well just
I
eat
might
the
as well
fish.
drink my own stuff. Is what I might as well drink.
Let's see. God, I'm trying to find the price for beer.
It's under
If
goods
like
and services. I
cheap-
can actually let me look it up for you.
Oh, thank
If
you.
it's like cheap beer, I think it's
Hirelings, servants, services. There it is. What is it? No, it's under. It should be under food, right?
Oh, right.
And food is under adventuring gear.
Ah, there we go.
There it is. I'll link it to you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yes,
And
what is the price of the Pissworm Chongo?
let's see. Normal ale starts at like 4 copper pieces for 1 pound. So,
I don't think I want a pound of beer.
well, it says
Jesus fuck.
how much is it? Well, 1 pound in liter. Let's see.
That doesn't work.
It's about, yes, it does. Half a pound of water is about
Oh yeah.
0.45 liters of liters. So basically,
Wait.
that's like a bottle of beer.
It's a
Bit
pint.
less.
I'll take a pint. So that's
Right.
what, two copper pieces?
He nods, and then he pours you the beer and gives it to you.
I tossed him 3 copper pieces for
Out
his
of
trouble,
interest.
for staying up so late to actually take care of us.
Out of
His
interest,
his eyebrow raises, and he takes the copper without saying a word, but he does seem appreciative.
as a medical professional, what is he serving the beer in?
Well, you're not there. You can't see.
Oh
That's
dear.
fair.
I take
I-
my stein
I want
or
to guess.
my fish head, whatever he
I-
put it in.
I want to guess a leather cup, unwashed. I don't expect quality from this place. Or
I'm
I'm
hygiene.
actually gonna sit down over here. Right, kind of across from this person.
Turns out the cup isn't a beer stein, it's just like a groin cup.
Wouldn't surprise me.
The tired-looking insomniac Tentapony looks up from her own pint of beer and over to you, raises it slightly to you, and then drinks, and then goes back to looking despondent.
Wow.
I also raise it, drink. So how's the nightlife in this town?
She looks at you incredulously, and then she snorts. Goes, eh? Good one, stranger. Ain't laughed in a while.
I haven't laughed that hard in 10 years.
It hurts to laugh.
It's painful.
Let me guess. There's a curfew on the town, and if you go outside, something terrible is going to happen.
Yeah, Belle just told a bit ago. I wouldn't go outside if I was you.
He listened in through the wall. I feel betrayed.
Well, there are thin walls. This is
Can't
probably
I-
why I'm awake right now.
I cannot
Actually,
trust
the walls are
anyone.
relatively thick.
I cannot trust anyone anymore.
Also, that was in character. She just coughed.
Is there any reason behind it? Or is it just make sure people don't go outside?
It's safer to stay inside.
What happens to people who do go outside?
She visibly shivers. Then she drinks again.
That bad?
She looks up at you and nods very slightly. It'll start in a few hours. Sometimes it happens later. Sometimes it happens earlier.
What starts?
You should go to your room. You'll be happier there.
Just staring at the
Oh.
wall.
Really, I'm happy anywhere, but
Yeah, you look like a
What?
happy kind of person. She gives a very, very small smile and then drinks again.
well, it's how I was raised. Find happiness anywhere you look.
You know, stranger, you're not a bad stranger. Although
Every
you are
stranger is.
certainly strange.
I won't say no to that.
Oh dear God.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna have the bartender bring two more beers. One for her, one for me.
You know, speaking of the bartender and the insomniac, do they just live in this bar?
Probably.
Well, you could ask them. The bartender probably lives in the bar. He's also the innkeeper.
Yes.
Just sleeps behind the counter.
He walks down and gives you 2 more mugs of ale.
I hand him another 6 copper pieces.
Oh my
This
God,
time he actually smiles and pockets them.
I just
Gives you a
realized
small
something.
nod. Yeah?
Considering that the outhouses are full, no one empties them. The other people in the town probably just shit on the beach. Or in whatever corner is available to them. Thus making the problem even worse. Oh,
Look,
God.
it's like a litter box to them,
Yeah!
especially to the griffin.
Yeah, they just poop and just bury their poop.
Oh my... Like, even if they get fish that's somehow still, not shit on, or hasn't eaten shit, or is not sick, they have to store it somewhere. This whole place is fucking sick. God. It's like 15th century France.
Are there windows to this inn?
I hope not.
Nope.
Good.
Okay.
Every
Not even-
window there is heavily blinded right now.
Oh, okay. So no one can see what's going on outside.
No one can see what's going on outside. And from the looks of it, it doesn't look like anyone wants to see.
Could we move the blind?
Well, the blinds are quite heavy and they're kind of nailed in place, but
Oh shit!
with a bit of dexterity, you can manage to peek out.
But why would we?
Fuck! I'm curious.
Oh god,
Yeah,
this is
I'm
the point where he looks outside the window, sees a
You
shot
know-
off, and then becomes insane.
You know what?
I
Roll
haven't-
D100.
I am culturally all about sticking my nose where it doesn't belong.
Look. Curiosity
Well, then
killed the
get out here and join me for a drink.
Curiosity
Oh, fuck.
killed one half of the griffin. We all know that.
Yes.
Yeah, the other half got the worm.
Curiosity made him paraplegic.
The other half gets the early bird.
windows in
Yeah,
my room.
it's the early worm or something. I don't know.
I have windows in my room, right?
There's one very small window, but the card's
That's
kind of
nice.
blocking your view.
Just with the
Hey,
wagon.
just get out here and have yourself a drink.
Oh, probably.
Let's see what this town is up to. Oh, it's a wagon. All right.
I will. At some
Well,
point.
Wagon?
fine. At least
It
the
was
wagon has
you
been
the
stolen.
entire time.
Oh god. If you open that door, I bet the guys inside will have something to say about that.
Hey, Usko.
Hello, media. I will order
drink?
I will order my own drink. Something like either non-alcoholic, very lightly. I don't feel
Don't
like getting
order-
black.
ju-
It's late in the night.
Look, just
he
don't
gives
order
you
the water.
he gives you a very odd look. Non-alcoholic?
Something light like mead.
I'm afraid we only have ale, sir.
That works. It's actually even less alcoholic than mead. Anyway,
I'll have something slightly alcoholic, like how about a bottle of vodka? I try to
Yes.
drink less, you know.
He hands you a mug of ale.
thank you. I
Enjoy it.
say mead because ale kind of tastes terrible, actually.
It depends on the ale.
Wine is
Just-
ale. Is ale.
Whatever you
Ugh.
do,
You're surprised that ale is all you can get in this town?
just whatever you do in this town, don't drink the water. In fact, if you want water, just ask the bartender to piss in a mug. It'll be better.
Yeah, all
It'll
he's
be
got
way
is
more
the
healthy.
Slurp Chongo.
If you want to still be on the grid and be on a sea, you can
Look,
move
trust
across
me.
from media.
Trust me, I pretend to be a doctor.
You may not be a doctor, you pretend to be one on TV.
That's all it takes nowadays.
Yeah.
So apparently, Usko, there's a curfew, and things happen after the curfew, and no one's
I am-
allowed to go outside.
I'm mostly aware of this, actually.
I already know. You're not telling me anything new. You're useless.
Oh no, I've left off my seat.
Can't take her booze.
I'm not even surprised. The insomniac looks over to Usko as he sits down. She raises her mug to him and then drinks again.
You know,
Who's
I don't
cool
think
about-
I don't think I ever asked your name.
It ain't important.
That's a weird name.
Well, this is Usko, and I'm
How
media.
do you spell that?
She sighs heavily. Then she looks out at, over at the blind window, and then she says, "Night sky."
It is wonderful to meet you, Night Sky.
I wish I could say likewise. But the fact that you're an outsmith ain't a good thing.
Wow. Oh, I thought it because he's a zebra. Okay.
It's because I'm a zebra, isn't it?
You're fairly well spoken for someone that looks like you.
Yes.
God.
Someone so stripy.
Holy shit.
Wow, man.
Wow.
No, he's southern.
Very
I
rude.
get it.
Well, so am I, but you don't see me saying that.
Well, yeah, but you're people. I mean, more than banners would.
You look like people.
Yay! I'm one above band now.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyway,
I gotta say, I'm super curious about what's out there.
it's best not
Dun,
to
dun, dun.
best not ask any questions.
During the conversation, I will make sure to keep an ear open for these weird noises to start.
Well, so far that's not that isn't much of any noise outside.
Fascinating.
Just the sound of a penguin.
Just the
Right.
faint sound of just the faint ominous sound of a penguin crying out in the night.
As its mouth is stuffed full of scrolls.
I didn't buy any scrolls, thank you very much.
You could have.
Lost, like a penguin's cries in the night. Time to die.
Anyway,
So what information did you learn about this whole situation, Isco?
Well, apparently, everything I've heard is from actually Uda. They also apparently have a very poor latrine system, but that seems rather insulting.
Night Sky looks over to you and goes, "Most of us don't use the outhouses."
What a surprise.
Then where do you go?
Where we can, where it's out of the way.
Half a mile back.
Shit, like ask them if they like bury it or anything.
Normally, I just take a fish I caught and open its mouth and do my things inside it. And then I sell it. It's a good life.
So why not just bulldoze the outhouses?
What's a bulldozer?
I realized that once I said it. Why not just get rid of the outhouses and
Well, what are they going to do? Like, it's a hole full of feces.
Besides, we don't have the money to rebuild anything.
Here's the thing. Connor has a point. They did this the wrong way from the start. You do not shit next to a body of water, be it the sea or be it fresh water. Now they have to move it away somewhere, and yeah, well, to where?
So,
Yeah, like,
unless
these
they
people
create a
fucked up.
composting system,
They deserve whatever this shit.
One
I mean,
at a time.
unless they convert it into a composting system, which is not very likely, as there's no agricultural experts in the area, since it's a fishing village, not a not a farming community.
Yeah.
It seems that the best thing they can do is just wait around and wait for it to just naturally dissolute into the soil.
Yeah, but from the looks of it, it goes down into the groundwater at this,
What's the problem?
They would have to dig up that piece of beach and just move it away. Far away.
I mean, there is a way to compost this. Nor do I expect anyone else to know the actual procedures for this, because none of us are fucking professional farmers.
I know.
Nope.
I know what fucking compost is.
Yeah, but does you
No, there's ways to like convert the like outhouses to compost and
Oh,
whatnot.
I actually know that. Yeah.
Like actual agricultural skills that we all lack because we're all them city folk.
Yes,
yeah,
know
city
I know it can.
slickers.
I know it can be done. I don't know how, but I've known people with like farms and gardens and shit.
I have friends who have gardens.
Yeah.
Actually, media is
No, actually-
mountain folk, not really city folk.
Actually, my grandma had a big compost heap for her garden because she did like her own
Is that
potatoes
the-
and crap.
Like us as players.
So yeah,
Anyway.
Rollicking genius.
like as a character,
How's
I
the
don't know
weather?
shit.
How's the weather, Carolyn? Like,
It's cloudy and grey and glum.
well, I mean, like the temperature.
It's
Oh.
got that Smith look.
Well,
Since
Well,
we can't
you're
really
still-
see outside.
you're still in the relative tropics, so
Everything's pretty
actually,
much-
for the tropics, it's quite temperate. It's a little
Okay.
warmer than you'd find in regular temperate climates.
So,
But it's not. It's not
So
cold.
we're
it's not
talking
warm.
about like in the 60s.
so basic. We don't know what that means, Effie. Seriously.
Yeah, we really don't.
Sorry.
No. So, in essence, this is a very humid, very warm night, which in no way will help with the shit situation in any.
It is humid, but it's not that warm.
So it's cold and
Okay.
humid. That makes it worse, actually. Oh god. This place is just I don't even know what to call it. It's like
It's like the
Shit.
life's been drained out of it.
no, it's like
It's
Like-
shit.
yeah, it's like shit city.
Now you know why ponies avoid it.
It's Germ Central.
I'm still waiting for the lynch mob to come knocking at our hotel doors.
What?
I'm
Strangers?
waiting for one of us to finally just get way too curious and open the blinds while the innkeeper and
Well,
the insomniac are both screaming at us to leave it alone.
Well, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be stupid.
Sadly, Chicken is the only one who understands what I'm talking about. Since no one else seems to have read Shadow of Innsmouth.
I know the story.
Oh, well, I clearly understand that as strangers, we are like the target for this town's rage.
I know the fucking story. I fully expect fish people to show up and try to kill us and like impersonate us.
Fish
Okay,
people,
fine. I'm gonna
fish,
get out of my room because I'm hearing people talk.
Is
Depends
this,
if you
is
know-
this like the town of Innsmouth?
We just yes, Steffi.
you
I don't know,
fucking-
mate. I don't
Fine.
know.
I don't know.
Is the
I don't
town
know.
of Outsmith in any way related to the town of Innsmouth?
No, clearly not. They're
Hum.
totally different things.
Einsteinian rocket surging you.
Great.
Look, I've never read any of those books, so I don't
Doesn't
really know anything
matter.
about that.
It's actually
alright.
a short story in its original form.
Yeah. You could probably find it online somewhere. Anyway,
Oh yeah. I mean,
So, the-
Lovecraft is public domain.
Big Horse just stumbles out of his room.
Bartend looks over to the big horse, but he doesn't really address him since he hasn't been spoken to. So, if Big Horse wants anything, Big Horse will ask.
Or not.
Hey,
or just
big
take
guy.
it.
You guess you couldn't sleep either?
I heard you guys talking, so I figured I'd join you.
That's some pretty good hearing.
Yes. Also,
I
the smell
love-
is unbearable in there, I bet.
Well, that too.
Raise like general murder hobo-ness, like giant pit fighter gladiator, and then like Mitchell's voice.
Look,
even
we have.
I
Look.
actually know how Mitchell looks.
If someone comes in, we've now got a pretty good chance of surviving. We've got a cleric, we've got a fighter, and we've got a barbarian.
Oh, you're on your own, buddy.
And an insomniac.
Well, I don't know how much help.
Watch, she's like a
Insomniac's gonna
20th
be,
level
but
fucking NPC or some shit.
She's actually a 20th level wizard.
30th
She's
level-
a 20th level monk.
30th level epic commoner.
Badass.
Look, just
like 20th level unchained monk. Scary.
epic,
Also, just,
epic drunk
just
master.
Just assume every time I cough, she coughs.
epic drunken master.
Oh,
She's a brawler.
beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Well, that's all
Grapple
variants.
bits. There's some stupid shit high level monks could do. Anyways,
Anyway. So, Big Horse shows up. Night Sky kind of looks at him, but doesn't really do much otherwise. She's
Does-
starting to... She seems to shrink a little in her seat.
You don't have to worry about him. He's our resident muscle. That's charcoal gray.
It's
Yes,
nice.
you're now
nice
muscle.
to meet you.
She
I'll
raises,
reach out a hoof.
she raises a mug to you and drinks. She doesn't take your hoof.
Wow, media. He's not a friend. He's not a traveling companion. He's just muscle.
You're forgetting I'm completely useless. I was a pit fighter.
Like, no, but he's just you're being a douchebag.
Yeah.
He's just some fucking mook.
Oh, the curiosity is killing me. I want to know what's out there.
Here, here.
I don't know,
so-
but whatever it is, it smells like shit.
Nice guy
Well,
looks
according to Usko, that's the outhouses right next to your room.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
that
just-
explains a lot, actually.
better to share a room on the other side of the inn than take anything over there.
Do I hear anything yet?
Yeah, I
Actually,
don't think I.
since
should
all
we
of
roll-
you, since all of you are being very quiet, you can roll perception.
Like everyone, or just the people that aren't sleeping?
Yes.
Just the people that aren't sleeping and the people who are actively listening for what's going on.
Well, Feener's the only one that. Yeah.
Oh shit! I hear it to forever.
Holy
Ah,
shit!
Feener got a 21.
All right.
I temporarily go deaf.
Yep. Usko hears the wind. Meanwhile, everyone who isn't Usko, actually, Ben, are you listening for what's going on? Are you sleeping?
Feener is the one that's listening.
Right. So
Well, you're
Fino,
not even letting your penguins sleep.
Hey, he can sleep on the way to the
This
next
is a
town.
form of torture acknowledged in every country.
yeah, it is. I like you,
he's
Ben.
getting
Sleep
bored, okay?
deprivation.
Look,
Dude, sleep deprivation's like on the very high list of this fucking breaks people.
yeah. Look,
Alrighty.
look. As he tells the penguin every night, he can sleep when he's dead, and if he keeps protesting, that will come soon. Now eat your scroll.
Anyway.
All right.
Media and Finur. No, let's. Uda, are you even listening, or are you trying to sleep?
I'm listening halfway. I'm still paranoid, like incredibly
Right.
so.
Okay, Uda, you distinctly hear hoofsteps outside. 2 pairs. One is slow, but seems sure-footed and rather light. The other is not. Meanwhile,
Wait, does it sound like someone who's trying to be quiet, or just someone walking?
it just sounds like someone walking.
Okay, I'm not that concerned then.
Meanwhile, Media and Charcoal, you distinctly hear all of what Uda hears, and some groaning. You also hear the hoofsteps coming closer.
What does Feener hear?
Finur hears the same as Media and Charcoal.
Hey, Sky.
Yeah.
Has this town ever had a problem with undead creatures?
Night Sky frowns. Then she looks at you. Why are you asking?
Because I hear groaning outside, and that concerns me.
Yeah, Feener's going to wake up Permafrost.
Usko then
Yeah,
gets up.
I'm hearing that too.
Usko gets up and then goes to his room.
Night
Some
Sky.
stuff.
Anyway, to this question, Night Sky kind of hurriedly shakes her head and then drinks again.
I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna grab my ball and chain.
Usko comes
He's gonna
up.
grab her balls.
Ha ha.
Anyway, Permafrost is going to leave Feener and carbon copy in the safety of the room, and as she steps outside of the room.
If you
I'm
can
pretty
leave
sure
carbon copy
Carbon
away
would
from
actually be
action.
more safe with you.
You seriously wanted? You are seriously going outside?
No,
No, we're not going
outside
outside.
of this room.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Carbon, as if you can leave Carbon copy out of the action, he flies with you.
There's no action yet.
We'll let Feener get his rest.
There won't be any. There won't be any action.
Feener
hear
Feener
outside.
hears unnerving noises. You tell him to sleep as if he actually could.
Oh, everybody, that's only the imperiling an undying evil that will one day devour your soul.
Just take a nap. It'll be over soon.
Been there, done that.
It'll be
Don't worry,
over
we'll take
soon.
care of it. Just go to sleep.
Whack,
Sleep.
whack.
Puts the lotion on the skin. Now it's the hose again.
Okay,
All
what is
right.
going on? I heard noises. Well, actually, Fina heard
Usco
noises.
is currently trying to peer through the window the best as he can.
Also, I'm going to make Carbon Copy small. Because he's diminutive, so he should be small.
Small carbon.
Right.
Look at that fucking midget.
Very small.
Oh, he fits in my vein perfectly.
Yes. Now he's your new horn.
Oh, that's all kinds of fucked up and probably a fetish from Japan.
Just rub it a bit.
Everything's a fetish in Japan.
Just-
Fucking everything.
Yeah, there were noises coming from outside, and not good ones.
Just hold on to it
What,
really hard.
what is going on outside?
We have no idea.
I'm trying to see.
As everyone goes quiet and Dusko listens, he can distinctly hear the hoofsteps getting closer. One timid pair, one shuffling pair. There's some groaning. They seem to step up to the inn door. Night Sky tenses up. The innkeeper seems to be very interested in washing the mug he's holding.
I swear, if they just want to talk about God, I'll
Hey,
go ballistic.
hey, Night Sky.
Just kill them.
Have you guys ever had visitors before?
Night Sky looks over to you and then puts a hoof to her lips.
I'll nod.
I'm going to ready a spell.
There's silently a little bit of scratching at the door.
Yeah, I'm going to ready a spell just in case something actually does come in here.
Is it just a cat that wants to
I'm-
come inside?
Usco will gently cradle the holy symbol he has hanging around his neck of soft whisper.
Yeah, I'm preparing
And
a snowball, a rhyme snowball spell.
I
beat
am
with the
also
holy symbol in a
preparing
moment.
an attack at the 10-foot with my 10-foot range.
Gonna be both of you with my holy symbol in a moment. And I will mutter a prayer to soft whisper. And then I will look to the rest of the party.
And also prepare a punch.
Is it that smart to pray to the goddess of death and decay in this situation?
When was decay part of her portfolio?
Well, yeah, it comes with death, let's face it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, but still, death. What help is she gonna give you here?
No, it's
Not
the piece
dying?
of death that she worships.
I'm just saying
Anyway.
she
A
has.
soft whisper, guide and protect. And I open the door.
Oh god, no.
No, you don't, because it's locked.
Fuck. I unlock the door.
You can't. You
Unless
don't
it
have the
locks
key.
out.
You
Outside.
go to
Don't.
open the door and it's locked.
As you try the handle, the bartender clears his throat, gets your attention, and shakes his head slowly and severely. You hear a very, very soft groan on the outside, muffled through the wood and the stone. There are a couple of swift hoofsteps, some mumbling that you can't quite make out, and then the hoofsteps and the shuffling ones begin going away. Night Sky draws a breath of release.
Damn Jehovah's Witnesses. Every night the same thing. I like that Usko is willing to let the monsters in. Just
Beat
like
the
that.
fuck out of them with my Rat's Fury.
Anyways, once the sounds go away, I'm gonna look over to the bartender. Does that happen every night?
The bartender looks over at you with a long gaze, a gaze that's trying to tell you something, and then he says, "Nope, first time that ever happened," and looks down.
Sense motive.
Sense
I'll
motive,
sense
yeah.
motive. Yeah.
I'll sense motive.
Sense motive.
Since I'm in here,
Sense motive for the obvious fucking lie.
yes.
Let's roll once.
Okay.
Oh my
Come
god.
on!
Then you momentarily turn into a mind reader. You can tell that this happens every fucking night on the dot.
I want to do it too, despite me being asleep. I believe him.
You in your dreams you believe the dream bartender.
Yeah,
What
sure.
a peculiar coincidence.
I'm like half asleep.
hmm Also, if anyone wants to roll perception on night sky, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
5.
Nope. I'm too busy focusing on the bartender right now.
Usko notices
Wow.
that night sky is trembling as she lifts her mug and drinks again.
Alcoholism.
Yeah, I'm too hooked up on the bartender's lies.
He's not lying though. He was communicating to you whilst trying to come off whilst not breaking whatever inane rule they have in this town.
I mean, literally, this motherfucker was essentially nodding at us.
Okay,
Well,
whatever.
so-
His hiding of the truth, whatever. Point being. I'm just going to glare daggers at the bartender.
The bartender is going to frown.
Are you fucking sick?
How dare you lie to me in such an obvious manner, sir? Pistols at dawn!
Anyway, he frowns at you and then he leans over the counter and goes, "Look, if I say it don't happen every night, it don't happen every night."
Sometimes it happens a day.
He sounds audibly worried and scared.
I think
No,
you
you
have a
fuck-
bigger problem here.
I think you folks have a problem of not getting enough sleep. Y'all should probably get to your rooms.
I think you have a problem. No, you have a problem. No, you're the puppet. You're the puppet.
Usko, a moment, please.
Yes.
Over here in the corner.
Give me a second.
Actually, you know what? We'll go to my room.
Oh my.
Is this just a really, really roundabout way of trying to get into his pants?
No.
Nah,
I know I've
it's
got like
roundabout
18
at all.
charisma.
Seems very
Jesus
straightforward to
Christ,
me.
Yeah, what do you mean roundabout? It's pretty clear what she wants.
Yep.
Let's get it over with. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, I get that I have like 18 charisma, but holy shit,
Yeah, but
Seffi.
come
You're
on.
not
It'll,
banned.
Hey,
it'll,
so does Carpin.
come on. It'll take you like 20 minutes and then you can go to sleep. Come on. Hurry it up.
Does this seem like a problem that we need to take care of?
I'm certainly
I don't
going
want
to.
to. Go ahead.
I said I'm certainly going to investigate.
I don't want to leave the town like this
Agreed.
because this can only escalate from here until something bad happens.
Sure.
You goddamn goody two hooves, both of you.
So how do we go about this? I'm not really versed in any of this whole
In anything.
in this whole like either undead or magical creature mumbo jumbo.
We get a bunch of people together and walk in and kill them. I don't know. I'm a fucking priest.
I figured you'd know more about this than I would.
Do I look like a tactical genius?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's my plan.
With that hat,
Yeah, that's what my plans are too. Just beat the shit out
Put a
of them.
bunch of people together, find stuff that you can use to kill them quick, kill them correctly, and then I don't know, go in and can't think of any other synonym to fucking kill them. I can only be so pedantic.
It'll help them traverse the border of life and death. We will introduce them to the void between worlds, etc., etc.
So, do we act like we're leaving the town and then leave, and then stay on the outskirts and come back in at night?
New person is in a
Fuck, you're getting
Yeah, that's
complex.
actually what my vote is.
How about we just stay another night and then go out and fucking kill them when they come back to the inn?
Yeah, that's simple.
Why fucking bother?
Because
What's
I'd rather
the
not
advantage
get
of
on
doing
any of the
this?
townspeople's bad sides.
So, well, alright, so leaving and then sneaking back into their town to cause a ruckus is totally going to give us a much better impression.
Well, it's better than endangering the townspeople.
This fight is going to go down in the middle of the town whether or not we want to.
You know what? I'm just gonna have Charcoal open the door.
Oh god, no.
I could if I wanted to.
No, I need like a minute to don my armor. Don't.
So,
Also, I
we-
don't think the bartender would allow you.
Oh yeah, like he can
Well,
stop with big voice.
I'll get the
Okay,
bartender to work with us.
Can we take a second to assess the physicality of Charcoal Gray and assess the physicality of the innkeeper, and then reassess the physicality of Charcoal Gray?
Yes. And the physicality of the shitty door.
I'm not saying we should try and beat this guy down and take over his fucking inn.
I don't want to take
But-
over his inn. It's
but
shitty.
we-
I'm not saying we're gonna beat the guy down. We're just going to intimidate him out of it.
Not
But
many
we could.
a party could physically prevent Charcoal Gray from doing a thing.
Fair point.
So, do we start this tonight or tomorrow night?
We don't start this tonight. Oh god, no. It's a terrible
Tomorrow.
idea.
I've already outlined all of this. We stay another day. I don't know. We do some trade. We pretend that we're here for trading or whatever. I'm not a master of subterfuge. And then we wait until tomorrow night and walk out and fight them. You're the martial expert here. What the fuck do you want from me?
I'm just trying to come up with a plan.
Oh god, please don't.
Oh god.
There are better people in this party to come up with plans.
Anyways, should we discuss this with the others?
Yes, unless you plan crazy.
Should we tell the others? Nah, they'll be fine. They'll know what's
It'll
going
be
on.
funny.
Just the two of
Any-
us.
Anyway, I'm gonna get Charcoal to open the door while I have a nice little talk with the innkeeper.
How
Don't.
about we do none of these things?
Then what's your plan exactly?
Walk the fuck out. And all of a sudden we see Permafrost trying to roll the
Sorry,
trying
Hey,
to
what
break
up?
the door down.
I am.
Yeah,
Hello.
new person in the call.
Tris!
Anyway, considering we're not getting attacked and slaughtered by weird fish monsters or anything, how about we all go back to sleep and we talk about this the next morning?
Yes,
hopefully-
probably the best
When
idea.
hopefully
Uh,
some
well,
stranger
we're not-
arrives at just the right time.
Simmer till the next morning because
What's up?
these two assholes are gonna do something fucking stupid when we go back to our rooms.
Well,
Well, unless you can convince us otherwise.
What are you doing?
this is the
Goose
best.
has this very disappointed fatherly look on his face.
What's it look like we're doing?
It
Trying to
looks
figure
like
out the-
we intimidate the barkeeper and break down his front door.
He was asking for it.
Yeah,
Don't
keeping
worry
us
about
locked
it.
up and safe.
Don't
from
worry
monsters.
about it tonight.
So, alright, someone tell me that this isn't exactly what I'm seeing right now. Anybody? Anyone? Any
This
pony?
isn't exactly what you're seeing right now. Is that bad?
Roll your bluff check.
Carbon copy will actually lightly punch Permafrost's horn and go, It is exactly what you're seeing right now. These two knuckleheads were about to get themselves in a whole heap of trouble.
So, may I ask again, why are you doing this? These are simple townsfolk who are trying to see the next dawn. For fuck's sake, leave them alone.
Night Sky sighs deeply.
So what you're saying is we should kill them ourselves.
Yes.
It's a good thing I'm asleep.
Anyways. Let's just go to bed and we'll discuss what we saw in the morning and not, like, scare the piss out of the bartender and his one patron.
Who I happen to like quite a bit after our drinking session.
You don't even know her.
Very well then. Very well. But if something happens to come out on the night and tries to grab me, I'll know who to blame.
Well,
No
don't be
one
in-
will
Oh.
grab
Night Sky
you.
shakes her head.
I'm going to walk prissily to my room.
Oh, God damn it. Who the fuck would grab her? We could throw at the enemy and make them scatter.
As she walks away, Night Sky looks down into her mug again. Nothing's gonna grab you in the night. Not when we have locked doors.
Not even the fish monsters are that desperate.
Well,
I'm going to
if you need
lock
a
the
place-
door again just to be sure.
If you need a place to sleep, Night Sky, you can take my bed. I can sleep on the floor.
You could sleep with me.
Night
Wink,
Sky
wink,
shakes
nudge,
her head.
nudge.
So
Night Sky shakes her head. I don't sleep.
holy shit. That was so smooth. If you need a place to sleep, there's always room in my bed.
Yeah.
Wink, wink,
No,
nudge, nudge.
I said she could take the bed and I'll
Yeah,
just sleep on the
That's
floor.
not put it in my
Yes,
butt.
we can share the bed
We can-
and sleep
We can
together.
share my
I can
room.
take one of the other rooms.
Look, like I just said, wink, wink,
The other
nudge,
rooms are
nudge, put it
shit.
in the butt.
They smell like shit.
You don't want to take
Going
one of
back
the
to
other
my shitty
rooms.
room.
Let's just wait for the next morning when hopefully another stranger will arrive to help us out with the coming fight.
So you all go to bed again?
Well, I'm
Yep.
still
Yeah,
still
I guess
asleep.
we try.
more or less.
nothing burns down.
Right.
Well, I'll finish my drink with Night Sky first, and then I'll go to bed.
She'll raise a glass more to you and cough some more. Basically look tired and sickly. And say goodnight to you when you go to bed. You pass the night without incident. There are no more shuffling sounds in the darkness, although the wind does tear through the city and its dilapidated walls and rooftops a bit too ominously.
Nothing more
Night.
happens in this town because everyone's already dead.
Morning comes and it's just as grey and humid as it was the day before.
But
I
even more
wanna-
empty.
Okay, I want to get up at the crack of dawn before anyone else and go to the wagon.
Yes.
Dude,
Basically
where's
just-
my wagon?
Basically, not even thinking about it. Just
Oh.
getting up. No, here's the thing. I have to get up early in the morning because normally I have to flee the thing I'm sleeping in. Be it a shed that I
on.
don't own or a barn I don't belong into.
Just a moment, I'm turning on the lights. There we go.
Yes.
That should
Also-
be almost all of them.
I barred my door again in the night.
Nothing happened.
Good.
Okay, so Purple is going to wake up and go ahead and start communing with Diener to prepare her spells.
I can't actually walk outside because there's a shadow.
No, you can.
And by
Thank you.
communing, she means stuffing scrolls down his face.
I don't have any scrolls. God damn it!
Just eat your scrolls.
Stuffing imaginary scrolls down his face.
Eat your scrolls, baby. Eat your scrolls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Just eat your scrolls. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go to the wagon and just. Is anything missing? Is anything weird?
Nothing is missing. Nothing seems to have messed with the card.
Okay.
Except the curtains on one side are torn now.
I paid good money from other people for that card. Oh well, they're just curtains. I'm gonna look at the
Little
curtain.
shits.
I'm gonna look at the curtains, sigh, then look inside to see that, well, apparently nothing has been stolen.
Ruined all the
Everything's been
pink stuff.
stolen, but replaced with an exact duplicate.
And no, nothing has been stolen, but everything is rearranged. Ah, the most heinous crime: entering and redecorating.
That would be a pretty terrible thief. I'm gonna steal this, but I'm gonna replace it with an exact copy.
It's an actual crime on a Discworld, mind you.
What? Stealing something and replacing
No,
it with an
yeah, no,
exact copy?
entering and redecorating. It's
Everything's been shifted an inch to the left.
yeah, something like that. It's really annoying.
Oh,
Anyway,
you monster.
Now that I've prepared my spells for the day, which have yet to
Oh.
change.
Except for the TV remote.
Anyway.
He took that and he drives by and changes the channels.
yeah, but I wasn't.
Sick bastard.
I wasn't really finished. Guys, really quick. So I look at that nothing is stolen, look again at the card and the curtains, sigh again, and then prepare breakfast. Because I remembered I don't actually have to run away in a hurry. It's weird, okay?
That is
Not-
not a bad idea.
Not used to it yet. So I'm just gonna prepare my extracts and I'm gonna cook breakfast at the same time. So, if you don't want to risk it, don't. But I don't care. It's not like they will do
Turns out you're-
anything.
Your
I wonder what
extracts
people would
are your
choose.
breakfast?
The food
Well,
from the cook, or the food from the food that consists of fish from outside.
Fish with shit in it. Nom 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 nom.
Oh,
Mm.
it's shit with fish.
I don't know. I'm not liking my chances of trying to forage for food out here.
Anyway,
Well,
It's just
Look, Hoon, we both know that it's just shit with fish in it.
fair enough.
I
20
have
for
a
cooking.
question.
Huh?
How is Night Sky? Is she asleep?
No, she's awake, but she looks exactly like she did yesterday, only a little more colorful because it's a little brighter in there now. So it's easier for you to discern colors.
Really quick because I actually rolled a 20 for cooking.
Ooh.
About, I want to say, let's say about half an hour after Uda woke up, you can probably all smell the smell of like cooked meat, fresh vegetables, fresh bread, that sort of thing.
The delightful and wonderful scent of breakfast wafts into the inn. Night Sky immediately looks up.
The media just runs over. Oh my god, food! All leave, all mine. Mine.
Oh boy, food.
Carbon copy
I just-
sniffs there and goes, "Something smells much better than the entirety of the city."
I'm sitting in the cart on my mess kit and just, over an iron
You
pot.
can
and-
say that again.
Who's
Night
go,
Sky,
what are
would you
you
care to
doing?
join us?
I don't know. It won't let me move my token.
Because you were in the shadow. You were in the shadows.
Anyway,
Trapped in the void.
You got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Night Sky,
You activated my trap card.
Night Sky
Ah,
looks up at media, stares, and then she looks out at the door.
I
a
just
little
realized
sad.
something. Has anyone ever given Trisk the link to the Roll20 game?
I
Oh
think
shit!
We may have, but it was probably 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So can someone?
Anyway,
that would
as
be
media offers to share the breakfast with Night Sky, like I said, she looks to the door completely incredulous, and then looks at media even more incredulous. She looks so incredibly tempted, but she shakes her head. I couldn't. I've got my own food. She gestures at a measly plate of salad.
Anyway, Chicken, you're the one that has to give the code to him.
I am? Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wait,
because we
yeah, we
can't
can.
copy down the the entry URL. You need to
Got
copy
it.
that down, PM it to him, and maybe Trisk will begin to speak again.
Well, if you
Maybe.
change your mind,
Maybe.
if you change your mind, Night Sky will be outside.
Thank you. She mumbles into her salad.
Why can't I move?
Because you're unworthy.
What the heck is going on around here?
Copy link location. There we go.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out.
Media gains so much weight she cannot be moved anymore by mortal means.
Alright, this should be it.
Choppy.
Yes.
Sorry about the wait there, Trish.
Anyway, I used some of the the several pounds of really cheap meat I bought, seasoned it, made I'm not gonna say good steak, but edible steak.
No, it's a good steak.
Okay, good steak. Well, it's better than trail rations. Let's be fair here.
Oh, yeah.
What you get with the princess's name is probably gonna be good quality.
No, I still bought cheap meat.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
meat's
skin
always
done it.
cheap.
I'm a cook.
For
I get
some
cheap
reason, Feener is hiding underneath the cart.
For some, I wonder why. Could it be
I
because
can't
his owner
imagine
tries
that
to feed him
it's-
scrolls?
No! I don't have any scrolls.
It
God
could
damn
be
it.
that. It could be that.
That poor
It
penguin.
could also be the terrifying monster sounds that we heard last night.
No, it's probably his owner. That penguin is
It's
scared
probably
out of its
permafrost.
mind, hiding behind the cart for fear of getting beaten again.
Look,
And don't shoot my damn penguin. God damn it.
look, his fear of permafrost outweighs his fear of undead creatures.
That would explain so much. That poor penguin has Stockholm syndrome, yeah?
Yep.
And now Ben will say, no, he loves me. Of course he does.
He does.
Vladimir
Thank you very
T.
much.
That's what Stockholm syndrome is all about, Ben.
Yeah.
It's insidious.
God damn it.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna give out food, like plate. Did we actually buy?
Food.
We didn't really buy plates. I just remembered. Let's say we did. And
Who needs plates?
I'm gonna subtract another gold, and I just bought a shitload of plates.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and the super fancy kind too.
No, just the cheapest fucking thing.
What?
Aw.
They're one step above paper plates.
Cardboards?
No,
Styrofoam?
Fine china?
they're reusable. They're
Ceramic.
cheap. They are cheap.
Metal
Oh.
or wooden plates.
Like,
Let's say metal.
so either wood. I swear to God, if they're pewter.
Why?
Pewter
What's
is a
wrong with
heavy
pewter?
metal. It's a heavy metal.
So?
Just be happy they're not malachite.
Yeah, I just bought a bunch of tin plates that can be easily washed, and
Okay,
Yeah, that'll
tin
do.
is good.
Look,
And I'm
we
giving
don't
out-
want it to be malachite. Malachite's crazy.
and I'm giving out steaks and potatoes or some other vegetable or whatever. Just
But it does have a nice teal color.
for whoever doesn't eat meat.
And it's also very toxic.
Well, that explains
In
a
the
lot
world
about
of
the relationship
fantasy,
between Lapis
there's
and,
no such thing as lead poisoning.
Jasper.
Look,
Holy, finally started
Oh, hey,
speaking.
new person.
just don't
Yay,
lick,
finally.
don't lick the plates if you can help it.
Well, it being toxic explains a lot about the relationship between Lapis and Jasper.
Anyway, as you all sit around and eat the delicious meal that Uda cooked, someone is going to slowly draw closer, timidly look out at you from the bar.
I said you could join us if you wanted to.
She flinches as she's addressed and looks behind her, but then slowly and with her head bowed, approaches you. Could I have half a plate?
I'll share mine with her.
Okay, I wanted to do that, but okay.
I don't share.
I don't share. I'll take hers instead.
She trots over to
Stop
Media
moving the cart.
slightly.
Sorry.
She trots
was
over
part
to
of
Media.
Zeffy just wants to steal all the food.
Yep.
What do we have here? 20
Yeah.
pounds of meat? Yeah, all mine.
Anyway, she trots over to Media and takes whatever's left, whatever she's handed, and chows down on the desk quickly and as hungrily as her emaciated little body can handle.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh
poor
my.
little dude.
She's very hungry. She hasn't had a proper meal in a while. It seems like, at least.
Anyway,
Really? I
Dude,
never would have guessed.
we should just stay here and start a restaurant.
you are so thirsty, Zeffy. God damn.
Well, no, we could make a lot of money that way. Because
Anyway,
apparently no one's had a
in
good
this
meal.
place, what are you gonna serve them? Fish and shit?
Yeah, isn't that the local delicacy
Yes.
though?
Well,
That's
clearly
fish
we
and-
can get
that's
meat.
fish and
Clearly we
chips.
can get meat from the
No,
other
no,
town.
no. Here, fish and shit.
Welcome to
Oh
Fish
my
and
god.
Shits.
Just fuck her already then.
Welcome to Shitty Walk. Welcome to Shitty Fuck. Anyway,
With that cough, I wouldn't recommend it.
Uda will take his plate, and he gives himself less meat because he's on a diet or something. I don't know yet. But he eats more yogurt. He eats more yogurt instead. No, and sits down on the edge of the cart on the driver's seat. There he goes. So anyway, this place is totally up the crapper in more than one sense.
Nice guy nods.
And I mean that in a literal way because you're pumping feces into your food supply as we speak.
She looks up at you for a small moment, halting as she eats. Then she sighs and nods again and just continues eating.
So let me guess. With the curfew and the overall melancholy of this town, you don't really have the time or the motivation to actually move the shit out of the ground somewhere else, right?
She looks up at him and goes, "It's not time or motivation. It's money. We don't have any money."
You don't need money to dig a hole and carry shit around. Trust me on this.
Yeah, I
She
do
goes
that, and
quiet.
he refuses to pay me.
We'd
Like
have
I'm on a
to-
fucking vacation here.
have to rebuild the outhouses. Probably parts of the inn. And then no one would be able to sleep here. We wouldn't get any money from the travelers passing through.
Honestly, your best bet would be to move the entire town like 10 miles to the south.
That's gonna be even more expensive.
Well, yeah, so let's think about moving the shit houses and the shit underneath them.
We'd really love to. Ain't no one want to live next to those outhouses. We want to get rid of the smell, but there's nothing we can do.
I'm gonna bow down to Usko. And let's go. What do you
Hail,
think?
Usko.
What do you think if we ask the knobs in the big city if they want to help out here? Would they say yes or no? Seems like a nice trading partner. This whole town with the fishes, if they can get fishes again.
It would take some convincing.
I can probably do
Getting
that.
fish isn't the problem. They bite really well here.
Yeah, but the problem is they bite into your,
Shit.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't eat the fish here. Oh my god, don't eat the fish here. It's terrible.
I stick to salads. Ever since I saw that one with the 2 heads. Ugh.
Only 2. Okay. Things could be worse. I'm gonna look at Usko again. So let me guess. You really want to get rid of the monsters at night, don't you?
They seem to be the unrestful dead.
Yeah, you're a goddamn hero, you know that. Anyway, this once, I actually agree with you. We can get rid of those guys. Maybe something in for it for us, and those people can, not live in a literal shithole anymore. Wouldn't wish that on anyone. That's a lie. I would wish that on people, but not.
And have them just live in a normal hole.
Well, it would be more sanitary.
All right. I'm gonna look at all
Well,
of
then
those.
they'll just be living in a 50-year-old shithole.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's much better than a literal one. Anyway, at least you don't die from sickness, and you get fish to eat. I'm gonna look at the rest of our team. Sigh a little, then sigh a little more.
Our masters of stealth and battle.
Yeah, then just look around. All right, so how are we gonna do this though? I mean, we can punch them. Big guy can do that. I can probably set them on fire. I can slice them up a bit. We don't know how
I
many
can
there
smack
are.
them
Though.
around, and I can smack them around and slash them.
Yeah, we can
Hack 'em
probably
up a
set up
bit.
some sort of ambush, but we don't know how many there are. We don't know the landscape. We don't actually know what those things want, if indeed they are things and not just other ponies. You know, bandits.
We
and
don't
the
even
like.
know what we don't even know what they are.
I propose this. We ask around. Someone has to have seen that at some point. Even rumors would be nice right now. Once we know what we're up against, we can plan a bit further.
Right.
Oh, pony out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're starting to appear.
Out of thin air.
Poof, 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 poof.
It's just because I kind of forgot to filter them in gradually. But they'd all be awake by now anyway.
They just appear out of the mist that permeates
Yes.
this area.
You hear some weird noises from this odd portable radio that you suddenly find in your hooves.
No, I wouldn't take that with me. That sounds creepy. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna eat the last. I'm gonna eat the last of my food. Lick the plate, despite knowing better. Then throw the plate behind me into the cart. No, I don't even care where it lands. Fuck it. It's tin. It won't break.
Meanwhile, Night Sky finishes up hers as well, and hands it to you with much politeness
Wait,
and
me?
about it.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take the plate, throw it behind me.
She's gonna say, "Thanks for the meal.
You're
It was
welcome.
really good."
And then I'm gonna jump down and go to the nearest one, maybe. Actually, let's
Meanwhile,
say about
Night
this
Sky's
one.
gonna walk back into her usual spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
in the inn.
I'm gonna go to the nearest pony.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, the one who spotted you riding into town.
Well, they all did, but you know.
Yes.
I was gonna ask her if she wanted to come with us.
Oh yeah, that's a
Hey.
good idea. Leave the
Well,
townspeople alone.
we need a representative of the
Look,
town, and
You
we're
do
gonna-
not make the townspeople fight the monsters, Zephy. That's just common
No.
sense and adventures.
I'm not going to drag
No,
them
we
in.
need a
violent death
representative
match.
of the town if we're gonna go talk about their problems.
I'm not gonna talk about their problems. I'm gonna ask them what the fuck is up in the night, and maybe we can help them. I'm not gonna promise
No,
them
I
anything,
mean
though.
if we're gonna pull favors from the other town, we need to have a representative of this town.
We can do that after we got rid of the monsters, whatever they have.
Yeah. I wasn't sure exactly what we were doing first.
Look, one step at a time. Step one, gathering information.
Anyway,
Step 2, question mark. Step
Step
3,
one.
profit.
Step one, fleeing, screaming into the night. Anyway, yeah.
as you approach that center pony, she looks up at you, kind of disgruntled, backs away a little as you approach her, tries to ignore you.
I'm still there.
She looks over at you. Can I help you?
I'm going to. I'm sort of out of sight. So I'm gonna.
From the others?
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You're
from the others.
being stared at by 4 other people.
I'm gonna go over here.
Still being stared at by 4 other people.
I
She's
mean
gonna
you
back
people.
away.
I mean my party.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out of sight and just flick the tentacle up and do a little salute, like, "Hi, how you doing?"
She's gonna frown a little bit surprised and a little bit mystified, but not back at you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wave away. Excuse me. Wait, is it a female or a male?
That's a female.
Okay, so did that. Excuse me, miss. Just a couple of questions. We may be able to help you with your nightly terrors or whatever you have.
As you mentioned that, her eyes grow wide. She goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Okay, here's the thing. No promises, but we're a bunch of highly trained adventurers. We're professionals in this regard. We can totally save your whole town from this bullshit. But we need some information first. I'm gonna whip out a notebook and a pen and just go. So just tell me, what exactly is getting to you at night? My bet is on fish people, or aquatic monsters or such. But
Should-
I'm willing to accept any other explanations. I'd like to win the bet, if you know what I mean.
She looks around to the other townsfolk who are all staring at you. She looks very nervous, and then she averts her gaze and goes, I have honestly no idea what you're talking about, dear sir.
Well, we can't make it. Well, I tried to make it easy on you, but okay, let's collect other people first. Then I'm gonna go around and try to.
Before you do that, though, she catches your gaze in a very telling kind of way and goes, I think I'm gonna go to the church. And then she goes in there.
I'm gonna look off into the distance, sigh a bit because everyone in this town is a terrible fucking liar, and it's kind of insulting on a professional level.
Everyone in this town is very, very nervous.
Yeah, they are, and they shouldn't be. Not like this. Anyway, they're already at the bottom. Come on.
Usko wonders why his professional con man friend is this fucking thick.
I'm not that thick. I'm just pragmatic about this. Those people have no reason to try and cheat anyone or lie to us.
You know what? You just keep doing you.
Look, no, wait a moment.
I think they're just pathological liars at this point, or they're covering up something even bigger.
Okay, Usko was up there, okay? He was up there.
I can walk him down.
Yeah, but I wanted to yell something at you.
I was going to ask you.
I wanted to yell something at you while you're out there.
Oh, well, I'm here now, so you don't have to yell.
Still want to yell. Okay, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna look at the distance, roll my eyes, sigh a little, then look to Usko. Hey, Usko! Oh, you're right here. Alright.
Yes.
Those people all want to lie to us. They are afraid, terribly afraid of their lives. I mean, I don't blame them, but it's not really helpful. So how about you keep those people out here? You ask them. I'm gonna go into the church and talk to I didn't ask her name actually. She looked cute though. Anyway, you're outside. I'm inside. Get to work.
How about we do this the other way?
No, already gone. Already gone.
Doing this important thing. Usko comes on in.
Damn it.
Walks on past.
Dude! Fine. Good cop, bad cop.
You enter the holy halls of this church, and it seems surprisingly serene, well lit. There is something pleasant about this place. It's
don't
calm.
trust
It's peaceful.
Use for
Well, that's a
beads.
lie.
From the religious iconography around, could I roll a knowledge religion to know what church this is?
Go ahead.
Like, what god is this church worship? 1 second. I got pussy. I'm super smart. 20.
Oh, we roll a 1. Damn it.
Right. From what you can see, this appears to be a normal church to Oceana. Because like all Alicorn, she's revered as a god obviously. Although there's something odd about the religious symbols on the priest's vestments.
Wow, I didn't know Princess Oceana had that many facial tentacles.
Wait. I rolled a 10.
You know that it's a church.
I see a weird symbol and just go, why does God need a spaceship? Anyway, I'm sitting down next to the pony who told me she wants to go to the church.
She's very quietly sitting there, looking at Usko and the other two ponies in the room, being quiet.
Usko will step in, take a moment to stand and take off his hat in respect.
The priest will smile down at you as he turns around, and
Yes, I will take my hat off. I will not take my hat off for the church, for the icon.
You will
I
not
will not
take
take
the
my
head off for the
icon.
god,
That's
but
what it-
you'll take it off for
But
the
I will
priest.
take a hat off when I walk into her house. It's
But,
fuck-
but if you meet her in a very literal sense, you keep the head on, because fuck her.
anyway,
God
Yeah,
lives
she
in the
don't
church,
care.
I
the priest smiles
Or
at you and
maybe she does, I don't know.
opens his arms for you, beckons you welcome, goes, "Welcome, my son. Are you here to pray?"
I am here to discuss a matter of
Business
sensitive,
A business opportunity.
a matter of sensitive topics.
Ah, so you're here to confess.
The moment
Not to your god, no.
The moment you walked into here, I saw that you are loaded with sins, my striped friend.
Perhaps we could speak in a more private situation.
Of course, my son.
Sure. Let us visit the outhouse.
I like how I walked in my own set of priest vestments, and this guy doesn't know that I'm not part of religion.
Or
Look,
maybe this guy doesn't fucking care.
yeah, why? Look, this is all.
Maybe he thinks your wine's too great.
He
Look,
walks over to the store over here and waves you over.
No
Look.
professionalism.
you are all tradesmen, okay? You don't have to pretend that you're better than anyone else. That's what the commoners are for.
Look, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure we should just stab this guy.
Later.
Like he's got no profession. He's got no religious professionalism. Yes, I realize that's an oxymoron.
Just ask him if his name is Old Man March or something.
Yeah, he also looks gay. He also looks evil as fuck. So
Anyway,
Anyway,
while he does that, and I just see him leave, and I actually wonder why he followed me in the church when he's just leaving me alone with that pony anyway. All right then. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna look over to the pony and just
she's gonna look at you,
gonna slide
remain
a,
quiet.
gonna slide a silver piece across. Have the notebook still out. I'll just stare in front of me and wait and just listen.
She's going to look down at the silver piece, nonchalantly take it, give a very small smile, and lean closer and point over to the other mare.
The brown one there?
Yep, the earth
Oh.
pony.
Okay. I'm not looking at her, but I will acknowledge the nod towards her.
Mhm.
I'm actually gonna write down brown mare.
It is cold.
In a very, very soft voice, the mayor is going to whisper into your ear, "She's the mayor."
Mayor?
No, Mayor was her mother. You can call her Miss Mayor. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Just Mayor, all in like shorthand, short hoof. Oh,
Short hoof.
Short hoof, yeah. I'm gonna write it down in a very, very neat hoof writing, actually. By which I mean it's unrecognizable scribbles across the entire page.
Obviously, I mean, you are pretending to be a doctor.
Yes.
I meant more like because that's how ponies ride, but okay.
Kitty, would
And-
you
I
stop
mean, you
that?
can't really like
I
hold a
love you too,
pencil.
but quit it. Hey,
Anyway.
Stinky, could you tell Yuri that we're D&Ding? We can't kill stuff right now.
I'm gonna tell him to fuck off.
But be
Anyway.
nice about it.
While that is going on, back with Usko and the priest. Once they're alone and the door's closed behind them, the priest goes, "Soft whisper, huh?"
Yes. My name is Utsko, acolyte of Soft Whisper.
My name is Crimson Shade, acolyte of the Church of Days Gone. I welcome you.
I'm humbled by your hospitality.
Truth be told, we're happy to see strangers walking into our church. Though the townsfolk might not be very hospitable, we here in the church are quite the opposite of
We're in
that.
the church or not.
I assume you have some-
Repent!
I assume you have some questions. You stayed the night, correct?
Yes. My first question is whether or not they are the restless dead.
Well, let's just say, my friend, there is much for you to do in this wretched town.
Usko will nod in a very knowing manner.
I cannot tell you anything directly. It's against my religion.
And as you know, we never break the rules of our own religion.
Yes. As the priestess of our religion say, snitches get stitches.
Anyway, he says that, and then he continues. But there is evil here, evil which we cannot relinquish on our own. I assume you're here to get to the bottom of it, perhaps purge it, if we're lucky enough. He gives you a small smile and reaches in and gets some wine, fills up 2 cups.
Oh, that guy is super evil.
And
Don't drink the wine, it's probably made out of the blood of his victims or some shit.
And shit.
It's probably poison.
Please, please. Have this cup of wine. I made it myself.
And
It
by
is a
poison, I
very-
mean it's probably full of poo.
It is from a very special harvest. It's very good, you see. I wouldn't trust that guy as far as I can throw him.
Right. Anyways. Jesus, guys.
What? He's a priest. Give me a break. Of course he's evil.
Wow! I resemble that of Mark a
Yeah,
lot.
you do.
I would must say he's a ponified version of Maxwell from Don't Starve, so he's evil, but still.
Okay. He even has like the red ring border. Come on. We only use that for evil people.
He also has a curved horn.
And
Totally the
red
devil.
devil eyes.
Totally the devil. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, Connor.
You're actually
Continue.
conversing with Satan.
The Mare of Fate has guided me on my path to here. It seems my duty rests. Thank you for confirming my suspicions.
I'm more than happy to help. The poor ponies of this town have suffered long enough under this affliction.
Who still has control over my chest?
Everyone?
Oh, everyone does?
Yeah.
Okay, because
Why do you
it
ask?
keeps getting moved.
I haven't
And
even,
now it's
I haven't even
gone.
touched the computer.
And now it's gone.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
God damn it.
All right, Boone.
Everyone keeps touching Zeffy's chest.
Oh my.
This is not okay.
That's how I feel about the fucking card all the time.
This is gestural harassment.
Anyways,
Anyways,
is there any information you can render to me?
like I said, my lips are unfortunately sealed in this matter, as I am bound by my religion and my honor to not relay the confessions of any pony.
Relay.
I mean, you already heard of murder.
Creme
Your
brulee.
snitches get
Usko will recognize the double speech.
No, really.
Then perhaps we could occupy some of our time. Perhaps you could tell me of the history of this town.
Oh, I would be more than happy to, my child. Outmouth is one of the first settlements on this island group. It started out as a very thriving fishing village. The fish were biting well, ponies gathered to buy what we had. They were good days. Eventually, it was found out that there's a rather resplendent ore of gold right underneath this town. And as such, we began becoming a mining community.
Huh.
Unfortunately, though, tragedy struck the head of this operation. Some years ago, the factory was shut down, and after that, the horrors began.
The horror?
The curfew, my child. The shuffling in the night. The shadows
horrors!
dooming over Outmouth.
I see.
Now, far be it from me to in any way link the head of this operation with the horrors beginning. After all, I am honor-bound to not relay information.
Of course. I would never ask you to for such a breach in faith.
Of course. After all, we here at the Church of Days Gone specialize in the past, honoring and forgiving it.
I see. Thank you for telling me the history of this town.
Oh, you're quite welcome. These books that you see around you hold much of it as well. So, if I can interest you in some reading, this church is as much a library as it is a place of faith.
yes, at the low price of $199.99.
At the low price of your soul.
Bound in human skin, they were never meant for the world of the living. But you can read them.
I will particularly instruct you to look under N.
Wow. Oh, come on.
Ah,
Wow.
yeah.
I would like you to look up the N word and then
I
Yes.
Oh, come on, that's not what I meant. Anyway.
it would be the Z word.
don't worry, chicken. I got it.
Good. Anyway.
If you're offering them us, I find myself fucking words. If you're offering, then I
Usko has
find
lost his
myself,
ability to speak.
God damn it! If you're offering, I find myself necessary to take you up on your hospitality.
Anytime. Oh, You might need this. He hands you a key.
Thank you.
It goes to the library floor across this door.
School nod.
Are there any particularly interesting books that you would recommend me starting with?
The X-rated section is behind the coat.
I can always.
Just knock.
I always enjoy a good read.
Oh, you'll probably find what you're looking for quite quickly. Although, I advise you do not enter until this church is free of people.
School nod. Thank you.
He will
You
he
know
will
the
not
written
beg and
word.
he will not beg and smile. And for now, I shall wish you a good day, my friend.
And to you, Crimson.
May soft whisper smile sweetly upon you, and may
May
your
Oceana-
days be gone in peace.
And may Oceana guide your path.
Thanks for your help, Satan.
God damn it.
Anyway,
I'm assuming that during this conversation, Uda does his thing.
I did
Yep.
my thing. Yeah, if you're finished, I kind of want to do that now.
Go ahead.
So he would still be in there for that.
Yeah.
When she points out the brown mare and says she's the mayor, I'm gonna write down, can she be trusted, and point it to her odd looking.
She's going to take the piece of paper and write down on it hospitality.
That is not an answer. I'm gonna write that down. That is not an answer.
She's going to briefly roll her eyes and and go, be friendly. I mean, she's going to write that.
Here's where we just spent half an hour writing down. There's a certain etiquette to code speaking. Please observe that. God damn it. I'm surrounded by amateurs. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take the notebook, nod, and get up and go over to the brown mare.
Right.
While I hear the satanic whispers from beyond the wall,
Yes.
which I recognize
find-
as priest speak. The most
You will
heinous of
find-
languages. Sorry.
You will find the brown mare in deep prayer.
Well, I'm gonna sit down next to her and just I I want to join in prayer, but that's not something that comes to Uda. Like naturally or even in a fake way, it just won't happen. So he just looks at her and will patiently wait until she stops praying.
She's not gonna stop praying.
That is unfortunate because I have to interrupt her now. I'm just going to fuck. I'm going to politely nudge her, I guess.
She's going to. Well, I would say I wanted to say she's going to make a small jerk, but actually she's just going to slowly stop praying, and then look over to you and smile. Oh,
Glad.
you're one of the strangers that rode into town yesterday night, aren't you?
Plan B was to just slap her over the head. Just bam! Hey, I'm talking to you. God damn it. No, I'm just gonna smile, my best smile. I know that. That's right, ma'am. Am I correct in the belief that you are the mayor of this town?
Oh yes, I am. It's a pleasure to be meeting you, and I welcome you to our quiet little city of Outsmouth.
I'd like to say I'm honored to be here, but I guess we both know that you need help.
She sighs deeply and looks down. Outsmouth isn't what it used to be.
It's not, but we can May I offer you mine and my group's help with rectifying that situation?
She looks over to you with widening eyes. Are you contractors?
In a sense, let's say we are.
Sign the contract in blood.
I'm not going to. Not listening to you, Lucifer. Not now. Perhaps later, but not now. Just mumbling under my breath. Not now, Satan.
Definitely later.
Damn it,
Definitely
Satan! Not
later.
now. I'm in an important call here. Call me later. It's just like it's like in The Simpsons with Burns. Who is it? It's the Lord of Darkness, sir. You have an appointment with him at 7. What?
He's your 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Yes. Anyway, so silly. Yeah, I'm gonna say, not precisely. We're passers-by, but we are on a mission from the Queen.
As you say
And
that, she stiffens. The Queen, you say?
the Queen, yes. She didn't send us here. We're just on our way to somewhere else. However, part of my group, and if you promise not to tell anyone, I say this much, me included, don't like what we see here, and we want to help you. Now,
Yes, I'd imagine.
you'd be surprised. People normally won't care that much. Anyway, my sort of help. I'm sorry, I just saw the devil enter this church.
Well, I did feel
gone,
a
demon!
strange shiver. I
Be
did feel a
gone!
strange shiver running down my spine.
Be gone! Out of this house, demon! Out! No, fuck that. I'm gonna try my best to ignore media. It's not gonna be easy because she's approaching us. Leave this house, demon! Leave!
Pulls out like a crucifix and some salt, and just starts beating media with it.
Well, it is a large piece of wood, so yeah, I could.
I'm dying. On ginger ale.
Okay, anyway.
Don't let the arts with sickness get to you.
I'm trying my best to ignore media entering the
Why, Uda, I
church.
didn't know you were a religious man.
I'm not. But I know a demon when I see one! There's evil in the world!
Back, foul beast!
Back,
There is evil there that never sleeps. Because she
Back-
drinks too much coffee.
back, serpent! You will not get this town! Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna... Where was I? Yeah, right. I'm gonna say, now, my solution to your problem would basically be that you relocate your outhouses, dig up all the shit that is seeping into your groundwater and food supply, and maybe move the town a couple meters to the right or south. However, first we have to get rid of your nightly problems. Now that's where the rest of my group comes in. We actually have a priest with us. He has a
You
lot more knowledge about that
do.
sort of thing than I do. I'm just keeping talking very fast over her. He has a lot more knowledge about these things than I do, and I'm fairly sure if we pool our resources, we can make this happen. Now, before you say anything, don't worry, we won't demand any payment from you. We will demand payment from the Queen and the royalty, but that shouldn't be your problem. However, we need one thing from you, and that is cooperation. We need to know what we're up against.
She
Now, what I'm
frowns
telling
and
you,
scoots a little away from you on the bench.
please stay
Uh,
here. No, please stay here. No, please stay near me. Let's face it, I'm faster than you. I'm actually gonna use use the tentacle to stop her from
Oh
squeak-
my.
stop her
Okay,
from moving away.
roll sense motive.
Oh God, sense motive. Yeah. No.
You know what, Fuck? Even with that, you'll be able to see that the other mare over here is bending over and looking looking past this column here, and frantically gesturing at you to stop.
Why? What? I'm nice. I'm offering a help. Looking
Oh
for
my
payment. What?
My cat's puking. Be right back.
Okay.
All right then.
All right then.
As she says, she leaves the church.
What a twist. That'd be a good
It's
idea.
a twist.
Oh, my cat's puking. Let's release the church. Okay.
Thought I
Fine.
had aim
Let's wait for her to
assist.
come back then.
I thought I had aim assist on.
Zephy, we're playing D&D. You don't need
I know.
aim assist in multiplayer. Oh. Stupid cat pukey thingy. Okay, so apropos of nothing, I looked up Cthulhu in Wikipedia, and
Ooh.
see also Kululu. Kululu is three different things. It's mostly villages. There's a, there's a village called Kululu in Aksu. There's another village called Kululu in Ismali. And there's a village called Kululu in Kitsi, and they're all spelled the exact same. It's great. Like this is actually rather amusing. Oh, it's in Azerbaijan. One of them anyway. Where's the other one? They are all in Azerbaijan.
All right, I return.
As the mayor comes back from trying
Oh
to
my
stop her cat from vomiting.
Anyway, yeah, okay. So the other mayor is trying to stop me, and I will actually do that. So before the tentacle actually approaches the other thing, like from behind, I'm gonna retract it again.
The other mayor is going to look considerably relieved, and then gesture at you to reel it in.
I'm actually gonna mouth a small sentence to her. Like, you could have told me she's a racist. Like, seriously, that would have helped.
She's gonna roll her eyes. Also, the mayor is going to frown at you. Racist?
She did not see that. Bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Oh my god, you were mouthing while being right next to her.
Yeah, but I looked away from her.
Well, she's still looking at you.
Holy shit, how good is her?
You are kind of she is kind of standing in between you and the other mayor. So
How
come
good
on.
is her lip reading? God damn. Fine. And I say, what, racist? No, not what I meant. Not what I meant. Well, some of our group are, but
Oh, young
you won't have to worry
man,
about
I
that.
assure you, I am not racist.
I'm not a racist.
For crying out loud, this entire city is full of tender ponies. Why would I be racist towards you?
Why would I be racist to those low-level immigrants or something? No, I know we're better than them.
I
grew
grew up in Outmouth with these proud ponies, and I will not hear a bad word about them.
I grew up with those N-words, and I will not hear a bad word. They are strong workers. God.
Anyway.
Say.
That's just the worst. Okay, anyway, yeah. You know what? Fine, I'm gonna backpedal a bit. I'm just gonna... Well, I apologize. I think my history took over there for a moment.
Your history?
None of your concern. Don't worry about it. Just some bad apples in my past. It happens when
No,
you're an adventurer.
please, young man, we are in a place of absolution and confession. If you need to talk to someone about anything, I am here to listen.
Why, ma'am, I will take you up on that offer, but how about we do that after the next wave of sins, i.e., us changing the way your town works and getting rid of the monsters that stalk you at night.
Well, hopefully that wouldn't be particularly sinful.
Not entirely sure why I slipped in a southern accent there myself, but it just happened.
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, much like racism, it just happens, just slips in. And then you look up and people are dead. It's terrible. Oh well. No, I'm gonna say, well, there's always, ma'am, killing things is always a sin. Necessary one, maybe, but still.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes, I suppose it is.
anyway. Information is the key, ma'am. We could fight with. Now the devil is back! Out here, demon! Leave!
Anyway, sense motive.
My sense motive is still this.
Well, it's good enough. You can tell that she looks despondent now. She's not really listening to what you're saying. Looks like you hit on some kind of nerve there.
I'm a big pancake and I love to snuggle with watermelons. Out, demon! Out, I say! Leave this
damn
house
it,
of
Jeffy.
God!
I'm sorry, it's too funny.
The demon comes through the walls again. Anyway, so she's not listening to me. I mean, God damn it! Why is everyone in this town such a sad sack? Everyone's a
I
fucking
can't
Io
imagine
here.
why. It's not like they're being plagued by undead.
Yes, but come on, everyone's an Io. Also, I can't help but notice that their church has columns in front of their pews.
It's not a very well designed church.
It's not. No one in this town cares.
It looks like it was a much smaller church actually, but evidently the need for more pews became apparent.
Just the worst.
Yes.
We should let the monsters have it. Just have someone with like non-Euclidean senses have this church. It'll work for them.
They'll probably make it more spacious.
They can bend space and time. They can probably make work of this shitty architectural job. Anyway. Okay, she's not listening, so shit. So information is obviously a bad thing for them.
Well, you could try to shake her out of it. Or just poke her.
That I'm actually gonna stand up and stand in front of her. Actually, I can't because there's a fucking column.
Nah, you can stand in the space
gonna-
between the column and her.
Gonna-
It's tight, but you can.
I like that the mayor of the town is actually hiding behind the column in the church. That says so much. Ah. I'm gonna squeeze in besides the column, wondering why it's there. Good Lord. And stand in front of her. Actually kneel down to see her eyes.
As you do that, you manage to shake her out of her catatonia, and she looks down at you with surprise.
Ma'am, I cannot help you if you don't help me. If you want us to leave, if you want this state of affairs to continue, we will do so. I will regret doing so, but I will heed your... What's the word for that?
Wisdom.
Your
No,
wishes.
no. Wishes, thank you. But I will heed your wishes if you demand so. Then I'm just gonna
She looks
look at her.
baffled, put in the spot, so to say. But after a moment, she sighs and reaches out to take your hooves and goes. Young colt, I would like to invite you and your fellow journeymen to dinner. She smiles. It's the least I can do as the mayor of this city.
She's going to eat you.
Oh, totally. Oh,
Yum,
totally.
yum,
I
yum,
don't
yum.
like out of character. I don't
Yeah,
trust her
that's it,
one
yeah.
bit. But let's see if. Oh, God damn it.
I'm not sure.
I guess I'm going along with it.
Calamari is on the menu tonight.
It's where Zephy comes through the door just smiling. I have you now, priest.
Be gone, Satan. Be gone.
He just leaves.
Be gone. Be gone.
The other point just leaves. It's no! Get out, demon! Out! How'd I say? God damn it, this place is infested! Out! I cast thee out, serpent! He's not leaving! God damn it. Usko, help me! Bring the holy water!
What? Who? What? Where? How? When?
That demon's coming out the one side.
I wonder if you can make alcohol
That'll
with
stop
holy
him.
water.
You can't, Zephy. It has to be water, it has to be spring water, it has to be silver inside it. Anyway. Okay, she offers me dinner, and I will just, because my sense motive is absolute fucking crap, because I couldn't put skills in it yet, I'm just gonna say, well, I will of course accept. Allow me to bring 2 of my compatriots, while the others prepare for the night.
Oh, I'd be happy to house as many of you as you would like.
Oh my god, she will eat us. She's so in on that! Anyway. Well, as my teacher once said, Cthulhu for target. No. God damn. I mean, I'm gonna get up, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, touch her hoof again, pet it a little. Well then, we will see you at 5?
5 sounds delightful.
I wanted to say 8, but that's probably a bit too early. I mean, not too early, but
Late.
yeah, too late for like the monster invasion bullshit. Well, as they say back home, Cthulhu for no.
Cthulhu for tugging.
What a
Till the end of
wonderful
the
day.
day.
God. Well then.
Are you
Then I
almost
look
done in there?
Forward. Out, demon! Then I look forward. Then I look forward to seeing you at dinner. And I will join you hopefully at a later date in absolution of my many sins. Out, demon! Damn you! Damn you to the 9th circle of hell! And I'm gonna nod to whatever her name is. I didn't even ask her name. Whatever. Whatever!
Should ask her name.
It's a bit too late now though.
Oh,
Okay, fine,
I'll
fine,
just be
fine.
hearing you
Then I
yell,
will
"Just
see you.
out, demon."
Then I will see you later. I am dreadfully sorry I never asked your name.
Oh, it's Marsha Bug.
I wish I hadn't asked her name. What was it? Marsha Bug.
Marsha.
Marsha Bog.
Bog. Okay. That makes more sense. Marshbrook. Okay. Well then. No. Again, I'm gonna take her hoof in my hoof again. Just looking forward to seeing you again, Marsha.
And she will shake your hoof and go, likewise.
Likewise, you dirty, striped bastard.
Oh,
of a colt.
she's trying to fish for your name.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, totally forgot that. The name. Udanganifu. Call me Uda.
Well, I will be pleased to. I'll see you at 5 then. It's the manor next to the factory. You can't miss it.
Wouldn't dream of it. And then I'm just gonna leave before the demon comes back. Get outside the door. Leave, demon! Outside this town! Get
Oh,
out of here!
demon!
Get out of here! We
Bad.
don't.
Bat,
Wait.
don't make me get the spritz bottle.
We don't like your sort of people here.
What?
It's a local town for local people. Local demons.
Well, you leave, and she takes
Taking all the local
she takes like
teams
half an hour
jerks.
to finish up her religious
There.
yeah, her prayers and whatnot, and then she goes out to do some shopping for tonight.
Yeah, and when I got outside, I see media and just. I would say snap my fingers, but I don't have any. So I'm just gonna.
Snap your hooves.
I'm gonna walk past her, wave to her, and just media with me.
What are we doing?
Rep-
Also, I didn't think you'd want a demon on your side.
What we do every night. Preparing to take over this little town. No. No. I'm gonna. Come on, walk
Also,
and
I
talk.
didn't think you'd want a demon on your side.
Look, come on. I watched a lot of West Wing over the last few days. Walk and talk. Now I'm gonna say, all right, we have an invitation to the mayor's manor. I have a feeling she's into some shady shit, but I can't prove it. Actually, no, I won't say that because I didn't realize it because I rolled shit.
So,
We have an invitation
what
to
do
the
you want me to do?
We have an invitation to the mayor's visit. I'm gonna bring 2 people. That's Usko and that's you. You for the hitting and Usko for the thinking and me for the talking. Meanwhile, we have the others prepare a. Where are the others? Let's go over there.
We're
and
by
talk
the
to them.
wagon. We're right there.
Look, you all look the same. You all blend into the background for me.
Oh, are we gonna get the new guy today, or?
Probably not.
Didn't get a token.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's no good.
That's not good.
That's no good.
That's bad.
That's no good.
We can make a token of the week. We have like 7 days.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over to the rest of our comrades. I'd rather.
He sounds so disheartened over it.
Honestly, the only one I want to talk to is the penguin.
What?
It's the only one I
Are you
trust.
sure you don't want the penguin as your second guy on the inside?
He just likes permafrost for some weird reason. I
Token.
can't.
Well, as you approach, Carbon Copy is going to peek out from
I'm gonna make a dragon
Permafrost's hair.
I'm gonna make a dragon until next week. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna approach those guys and point to permafrost, point to charcoal. You two. No, that's all you. We lost the fish guy, so that's just those 2. Shit.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, I was
love how
confused.
I love how you never really questioned where he went.
Honestly,
Well,
I
we never
just-
really questioned why he was there to begin with.
In all honesty, I don't care that much, and if it saves you trouble, whatever.
He went out to fish, and then he didn't
Just-
come back when you were ready to leave.
Oh, that's actually terrible. Why did you tell me that? Hey, where's Wave Splitter? Oh, he died.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't. That's actually terrible to know. Now I feel bad. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna point to permafrost, point to charcoal, look at the penguin. You 3 will prepare for the night. You prepare for fighting. You will prepare. Hell, an ambush if you can.
What? So I don't count anymore?
Nope, you're not a person.
Aw, so rude.
I'm gonna look to Carbon Copy. I was talking to you.
He's going to look down to his eyes going to widen, and he's going to look down to Permafrost. He's going to go, what? So she don't count anymore?
No. No, please.
We
you have
need
work
her
to
on
do.
the outside.
You have work to do.
He's going
Look,
to flutter up and go, that is even worse. Look, I am used to being overlooked on account of various things, but you should not overlook Permafrost.
The moment she
It
does,
is rude.
the moment she does
Her-
something
Herberfrost?
worthwhile, except laughing in the face of danger, I will recognize her. Until then, you're her spokesperson.
Well, I am not going to say no to that, but you should stop treating her like she's not a person.
Well, she's
Funny.
not.
I'm gonna look at Permafrost and saying, I am sorry I'm treating you the way you're supposed to be treated because you're useless in combat.
I'm just going to glare daggers at Uda.
There's carbon copy.
I don't care. Anyway, the fluffy one, Usko, and me, we're going to the mayor's villa. Actually, no, the mayor's manor. We're going to Mayor's manor.
We need someone who can be stealthy. Unfortunately, that's not Permafrost. That's you.
We're going to Mayor's manor. Now we're going there at 5. We may be late. Hell, for all we know, we may not arrive before the whatever comes back at night. So you 3, sorry, you 4. Looking at the penguin. You 5. Yes.
6.
You 4 and Permafrost will get ready to fight them off. Prepare an ambush, prepare a barricade, whatever suits you, just be ready when we come back.
Well, hold on. Carbon's ability to turn invisible may actually help us inside the mansion.
Yep.
I kind of want him outside.
But if we need him sneaking about, he's got a good amount of stealth ability plus his ability to turn invisible.
It's actually a good
That we
point.
can use to gather information.
Okay,
Yep.
then we do it like this. I want him outside, but the moment something happens, he will come and get us.
That's
Because
fine.
he
Oh
will,
yes, the cavalry will be there. Obviously, I will take care of everything on my own. If
Sure.
you are going to be attacked,
I'm just going. I'm going to look straight at him. Just well, cheers, love.
he was saying all this with a very, very big frown on his face and his front hooves crossed.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, well, cheers, love. You wanted to be an adventurer. Now you are. It's not all
All I'm
steak
saying
and
is-
wine.
All I'm saying is, my abilities are better placed not being the big brute that comes knocking in the doors and saving everybody.
I just
And
want
that's
him-
why I want you with us in the mansion.
I agree with the fluffy one. If nothing else, I am very quick when it comes to getting some help in a tight spot.
Okay, fine. Let's hide the small one somewhere on our bodies.
Well, I think he'll be able to fit on my person. He can hide in my fur.
Probably.
under
Carbon
my
copy
hat.
just
Yeah, because you have like
zooms into medias
it's
fur and
like
is
3
gone.
inches out.
Here's what bothers me.
Yeah.
That leaves Charcoal, who I'm actually not worried about much, and Permafrost, who I'm also not worried about much, and Pingu, who I very much worry about. At least those 3 outside without backup and without any way to contact us. I mean, I hope they can take care of themselves then.
Yeah.
I mean, Permafrost can totally laugh at the enemy. That's that probably work out. Oh dear.
I am pretty sure Big Guy can just sit on anything that might wish us harm.
That's actually the plan.
See?
What a great
If I
team.
can tackle something, I can put in a nice stranglehold.
Oh well.
But when it doesn't need to breathe, there's no point for a stranglehold.
Well, I guess if it all goes south, I can run away.
I think I need a new plan then.
Look, if it doesn't breathe, just smash it.
Sounds good.
He smashes all the buildings in the process.
If you're breathless and you know it, clap your hands.
Smash, smash.
Anyway. I'm I guess I just
I
have to
guess we
agree
wait
with.
until Usko finishes talking with the devil.
Yeah, I have to agree. I have to agree with media here, and okay, fine. If the small guy wants to come with us, he will come with us, and these two will just have to prepare for battle on their own, without anyone competent. Although the penguin will probably have some insight.
I
Hopefully.
like that you think the highwayman is more competent than your party members.
I'm
Have
sad
you
now.
seen them? Look at them!
Why?
Anyway.
Look, they are
What time is
small
it?
and easily concealable.
What time is it after all this talking things? Stuff.
It's still very early in the morning.
Okay, because then I will go somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean the old factory.
It's like 10-ish.
Time enough. I'm gonna go to the old
Mm.
factory.
Should we go wander around the old factory and kind of scope out the
What the hell do you mean we?
oh, well, I'm gonna go kind of wander around, I guess.
I wanna check the factory out. See if there's a way inside.
Can I have control over carbon copy?
Oh, yeah, right. You don't have control
But
over
I
it.
can do that
No.
like later.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to go with them to scout out the factory because that might actually be a good place to.
Stop following
I'm
me.
not really scouting out the factory. I'm scouting out the mansion.
Well, I'm going to scout out the factory then. Yeah.
You're just gonna bring attention to us by laughing at inopportune moments.
God
You
damn
just
it.
walk up to the factory, you laugh at it, and leave.
Look, while these
Screw
while
you,
these
Vector.
guys are these fucking foons really are shooting the shit. It's probably gone way beyond like any conversation I would have had with the priest here. So I'm gonna poke my head out, see that there's actually nobody here now, which is convenient.
There's nobody here.
Well, thanks for the talk,
And
Satan.
I will.
So, what is this building below us?
Damn it, woman.
Just a moment. Which one?
The one directly below me. The one that's like huge in scope.
Huge.
Like I told you before, that's an apartment complex.
Yeah, she did.
A lot of
Oh.
small houses, very cramped together.
Stinking like
Oh,
So, what about this building? That
This
Uda
one,
and like everyone else is in
The-
front of, yes.
that's the factory.
Okay.
Why do you think I'm there?
Does it look open? Or
Nope, it
take-
looks very closed. Boarded up and nailed shut.
Why are you
Should I
following
shout
me?
to the guy in his boat?
You're far away from the mic again, Mitch.
Should I shout to the guy in the boat to, group up with everyone so he doesn't get killed?
He doesn't even know
You don't
us.
know the guy in the boat.
You don't know him.
I still care.
Aw.
Okay, are there any windows on this factory?
That's what I want to find
Nope.
out. Is there-
Okay, I'm going to get charcoal to open the door.
No! Oh God, no! I
Uh,
just wanted to. You know what? When Permafrost and Charcoal want to just break into there, I'm gonna take my leave because that is way too unprofessional for me. You know what?
Maybe
all right.
I'm-
Well,
Oh, come on,
Break
the
into the
factory's been
place.
closed.
I knock on
that's
I
enough.
knock on the door.
You can break into the place. I'm
There's a
gonna.
resounding echo from inside. The door seems incredibly sturdy.
Wait, this was the apartment complex, right?
No, the
No,
factory.
no.
This
this
is the,
is the
this is
factory.
the factory.
Why would the factory?
Oh,
Why would...
oh, this is the factory, right?
Oh my God!
Right, that's the complex. Sorry, I
This-
was fiddling
this-
around up over there.
This is why I
And now
don't go
he-
around stealing stuff with you people.
And now Misha is mimicking Springtime for Hitler again.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay. So would it just be a straight up strength check to break it open, or
go ahead and try.
Why are you trying to break into there?
because I was told to?
By whom?
You never question authority, do you?
He really doesn't.
look, if he's told to smash things, he just smashes them. That's
Even
what he
the
was paid to do. That's what he still knows how to do.
even the Hulk. You need to tell why. Okay. This is, whatever. Break into the
okay,
old
okay,
factory.
okay.
Fine.
What do you think is gonna be? What do you think is gonna be in here?
Let's see.
I'll
Thralls.
ask Cormac.
So
Well-
many thralls that they're gonna
Yeah.
overrun the town.
Probably.
This factory has been I guess disowned, emptied. What was the term? Condemned for some time,
Derelict.
I guess?
While they
Derelict for some time.
while they do this incredibly dumb thing, I'm gonna stay near the church waiting for Usko to come out.
Also,
Not
I
to
was
mention,
wrong.
When this
Derelict.
place closed, that's
Also-
about when all the stuff happened, wasn't it?
Also,
It's
I was
been
wrong.
abandoned?
Let chicken
I was.
talk.
Thank you very much. I was wrong before. There are windows, but they're very small and they're very high up.
Huh.
Some of them are broken.
Well, so much for trying to enter that way.
I did not buy a grappling hook.
Well,
Good.
maybe
Grappling
Jorkle
hook.
can try and boost me up there. If all else fails.
Yeah. So
Till then, let's
should
try
I
and
crack? Should I try to see if I can crack this bad boy open, or what?
yes, that was the plan.
I was gonna say, why don't we wait? But okay.
Wait
Don't
for what?
question them,
Should
Zeffy.
I ask the mayor if he has like a key?
She.
Oh, if she has like
I
a
would-
key or something?
Why would she have a key to this factory?
I don't know. She's the mayor.
If it's been abandoned, she probably would have the keys to the abandoned facility.
Oh my God.
If no one still owns it. Because then it would be property of the city itself.
Can I just point something out? In
ahead.
character, you know nothing about this factory. You just decided, oh hey, there's an old building, it looks derelict. Let's break into it for no reason.
Yep.
You
It might-
people,
It's tingling our adventurous
Not to
senses.
mention, you told us, that we're gonna have to fight off these hordes someplace. Perhaps the factory would be a good place for
told
that.
you to prepare for the night. When in there did you decide to just break into an old building?
Or, the factory could be where they're storing all the thralls.
Why would they? I'm gonna stay back and just. Can I actually see them from the church? Yeah, I think so.
You
Like a
should have
straight
line of sight
line.
to them, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you can see them.
I'm gonna stay near the church, leaning against it, just shaking my head while I watch them break into the
I'm
factory.
just gonna be behind this lamppost over here.
Let me see what I can do. Let's see.
God.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on the door. Try and slowly break it down.
Okay then.
Range
Well,
touch
you-
attack.
All you do is just make it brittle, really.
The door is like an AC of 5.
Son of a bitch.
Well, it now looks like it had. It now looks like there are slight ice blossoms on the door.
You've missed the door.
How do you?
Okay,
miss-
Okay,
Well,
if we're
wait,
going
this
to break
touch
it,
AC,
if
so
we're going to,
technically, its touch AC is probably less.
I'm gonna look that up. Well, I want to know if you actually missed. the door. I
okay, if
wanna
we're
see it.
going to smack this, if we're going to break this place open, we may as well do it right.
Thank you.
Please, I was gonna say, please, nat 1 on the door.
Well, you hit the door. There's a resounding thud. It does not budge.
Let's see. Damaging objects.
Exactly, kitty.
Hmm.
What is Kitty's thoughts on this?
You're a fucking moron.
Exactly.
Strong wooden door. Hardness 5, hit points 20, break DC 23.
So now we know that this isn't a regular wooden door, okay? Or out of character at least.
Well, no, I'm just telling. I assume it's a good wooden door because it seems like a strong one.
It's a good door, alright.
There you go.
And I was using an energy attack on it. So take that, DR.
Well, you did.
You. Mm,
It doesn't have DR. It has hardness. It's different.
Hardness means that it can withstand that much damage before it actually starts getting damaged with each attack.
It's seriously gonna
It-
just ice down the door.
Just freeze
What
it
else?
solid.
God.
Just. God damn.
Find a fucking window, you geniuses.
We tried that already.
The windows are
Too
all
high
very
up.
high up. They're basically factory
You're
windows.
adventurers. Don't you have rope and a grappling hook?
They don't have a
Grappling
grappling
hook,
hook.
no.
I do not.
God! Ugh. This is what you buy with all that money you had.
Like I climb?
I'd have to get a very,
Ah.
I'd have to get a very stout rope to hold myself.
Oh
You
my
only
God.
need
Look
one
like my
person.
climb is
Oh,
very
whatever.
good.
Just let them do it. Just let them do
My
this.
climb is shit, good sir.
Again, they're trying to get in there without any
Climb
reason.
a rope or braced
Yeah.
against a wall.
Okay, Mitchell, here's where you bull rush the door. Yeah, like that. Take a bit of like running up time.
I still don't know why we're breaking this down.
You have literally no reason
I have
That's good
reason.
enough.
because Band said so. Band wants to do that. I don't know.
Meanwhile, as Charcoal Gray stands back and prepares to slam into the door,
And besides, didn't they say that the mayor's office
ahem,
house thing was next to the
Let
factory?
her talk, Band.
ahem,
All right, fine. Go ahead and talk.
right? As Charcoal Gray winds himself up to slam into the door, Permafrost, you suddenly hear a voice behind you. What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
No one ever does.
I see.
Dad.
That's part of her charm, really.
Who Dad? Oh, her.
Anyway, was I? Yes. What we were doing? Well, we were trying to get into this factory.
Why?
Because they're idiots.
Yep.
Because
We were looking for something in particular.
What were you looking for?
Oh, sort of fun toys or whatever.
Oh my God.
You know.
You're not gonna find toys in there.
What is in there?
A lot of machines.
Ooh.
Broken
What sort of
things.
machines?
Machines that dig gold. But mostly you'll find broken things.
Broken
You don't
things.
wanna you don't wanna find the broken things.
Like broken dreams.
Why don't we want to find the broken things?
You'll get
Maybe
hurt
we could fix them.
on shards of glass.
Oh, honey, we've dealt with those before.
Besides, it's pretty illegal to go in there. To break
Watch, like,
in.
5 minutes later, Band's gonna be rolling up a new character after the horrific death of Permafrost.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, why is that, honey?
The pony looks over to the factory. It's shut off. You're not supposed to go in there. It's dangerous. Besides, it's not your property, is it?
Well, then whose property is it?
It's the mayor's.
I see. I'll have to find this mayor again. I'll have a word with her. Thank you very much for your help, little one. I'm going to walk off with Feener, and on the way, tell Charcoal to come with Permafrost. We have new business to attend to.
As you walk away, the little filly just stares at you. And keeps staring. And stares.
Just don't stare at them for too long. You may catch whatever they have. Seriously, we will put that on your tombstone, Ben. Why wouldn't we want to find the broken things? That's why.
Man, creepy child's creepy.
Thank you.
I wanna be her friend instead.
She seems more useful, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Just because I don't exactly have anything that, powerful enough to break down a damn door doesn't mean
No, it's just that you've never done anything besides cackle like a crazy bitch.
Also, you literally had no reason to break down that door in the first place.
Like anytime any sort of obstacle or challenge presents itself, you either huff and let somebody else deal with it, or cackle maniacally.
We didn't see you do anything so far.
You don't even try to defend yourself. As far as we know, you're just confirming our suspicions.
We keep you around though because your penguin is very useful and cute. Look, the penguin likes you, so I can't kill you. Anyway, what the hell is Usko doing? Let's do that and then.
Usko was
late.
gonna go start reading some books and shit.
Don't forget the X-rated section. There's some very naughty limerick books in there.
I will go through the door on the other side.
Are you still talking to the priest in there?
No.
Well, oh, he was done doing that a long time ago.
Ages ago,
Let me just let you in.
Going through the curtain, stealing a look around. Only the priest is watching, and he knows. He already knows.
There's a big old Necronomicon on the center table.
Oh, there's definitely a big old book on the center table. And
All
a
right,
knife next to it.
All right, I'm a zebra. I'm gonna go rub my face on that.
Oh, so good. Oh, yes. Feels so
Oh,
nice.
books.
So sapphire. I'm gonna fuck it.
I love Facebook.
Anyways, I don't actually rub my face on the book, but there's a big book on the table. All right, best place to start.
Oh, come on.
Really?
Everyone's into something.
One of the best places to start. All right, I'm gonna go and try to read the book.
Oh, wait. You forgot the important thing.
What?
Tlatu, Barada. Now we can open it.
I'll open the book without a stupid catchphrase.
Catchphrase.
Catchphrase! Anyway, the book seems to be written in plain common. It's a book on different spells.
Oh dear. You saying it's a spell book?
It is indeed a spell book.
Take it with
Oh
you.
shit! Feed it to the
I will
penguin.
cast read magic.
Copy it down.
Read this shit.
Right. Most of these spells, well, not all that interesting. They're all the, they're all 0th level spells.
Oh.
Some 1st level spells. But there are a lot of
Okay.
pages missing.
Stupid beginner
Oh.
town spell book.
All right. Interesting.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a spell book, all right.
Can I tell
Great thing.
how many pages are missing?
Well, you can probably see between which page number to the next page number how many there are missing. So, if you have wisdom enough, yeah.
You need wisdom to
Oh,
count
gee, I
page
wonder
numbers.
if he has wisdom enough.
Intelligence. Wisdom or intelligence, just common sense, really.
Well,
Jesus Christ. Those are my two highest stats.
basic math. Oh dear.
Yep.
Look, if this was like Rifts or something, like my first level character in a Rifts game has only got a 6% chance to count to 10.
Well, I imagine there are several billion pages missing here.
Well,
I basically what I'm trying to do is determine like what kind of magic got torn out, because I have spellcraft, so I understand that a wizard spellbook, depending on the level of the spell, takes a number of pages equal to the spell level.
right.
So I'm just generally trying to get an idea of whether or not they just tore out a bunch of like first level spells, a bunch of I'm trying to figure out what kind of magic was torn out of this fucking book, basically.
Well, all you really need to do for that is look in the directory.
These motherfuckers have a directory. Okay, this guy is a proper
Wow.
wizard, not one of those fucking crackpots you see for normal PCs.
Those are some.
Awesome.
Look, those are professional wizards right here. They have a glossary and everything.
I am impressed.
Like footnotes for every
I am
spell.
astounded.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have one of
I
those.
think-
I just have a penguin for my.
Those are the
bookkeeping
kind of-
needs.
Those are the kind of wizards who correct the spelling on other people's spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time I've ever
Yes.
seen someone actually put an index into a spell book.
Yes.
I do
That
that.
wasn't a PC.
I do that.
Yeah, they,
I will flip to the front and see
yes,
if
they
there's an
have a
index.
spell for automatic spell check.
There is indeed an index in this book. It seems to have a small smattering of spells from as many different as many different schools as possible. As a matter of fact, there's at least one spell from each school. But you notice that the spells that are missing are all from the necromancy school.
That's not that
Wonderful.
surprising. That's not that surprising.
Oh, I guess one of his opposition tools was necromancy.
Shut up.
What?
No, this is I'm not even gonna bother. All right, I will flip through the book for a short bit and see if I can find a name in it. Like
There's
this
no
book belongs to Steve Jobs the Fifth or whatever the fuck.
Well, you do find a name in there. It's Crimson Shade.
Tom Riddle.
God damn it.
Dun,
Oh
dun, dun.
shit!
That means Crimson Shade is a wizard. You're a wizard, Crimson.
I'm a what?
I'm a wolf.
You're a wizard, Crimson.
I'm a
You're
wolf.
a wizard. You will star in 7, no 8 movies.
God damn.
It will get worse the longer they go on.
All right. So I'm assuming that the building below the factory was the mansion that we were supposed to go to, right? The one that was right next to the waterfront. It was like right around here.
Yep, it's the one south of the factory.
Okay. All right.
We can't go there yet. If we're too early,
Nope.
Yeah,
that's
we
just a
tried.
good-
We tried going in there. It didn't
No, you
work.
didn't. You tried going into the factory.
Yeah, close enough.
And I hope she didn't see you do that. Good lord. These are my compatriots. Ah, yes. The thieves that couldn't get into the door. How amusing.
Right.
Well, to be
I'm gonna
fair,
take-
the only people that are coming in, the only people that would be going into the mansion are the people, the exact people that didn't try to break in.
Well, yeah. There is a reason I didn't pick Permafrost and the big guy to accompany me.
Yeah, not my smarter moments. You know, listening to Perma.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm feeling sad now.
Don't worry, you
Feeling
listen by the
ashamed.
No. It's not your fault for having a bad idea. You always do that. We can't blame you anymore.
It's
It's my
Honestly-
fault for listening to you.
yeah, it's his fault for for making you believe that your idea was not bad.
I still feel sad now. In fact, I feel even
Don't
sadder.
worry, the fish monsters will eat you shortly, and then there will be no more sadness. Just sleep. Just sleep.
Can we
from
can
now
we
on.
call this episode Out Demon?
No,
What are you gonna call it?
I won't tell you that. I won't tell you. You see
It's a
later.
surprise.
Right. Anyways, I will begin perusing the rest of the books. See if anything of interest catches my eye.
What's that noise?
There isn't really much of interest in there.
Right. So I learned that Crimson Shade Priest is also a wizard.
Well, why not though? I mean,
Maybe he's a theurge.
well,
Mystic
Or-
Surge.
or he
Clever.
just found that the priesthood like suits him. People do that, especially if they're Satan.
I was just stating a fact. Damn
Yes.
it, woman.
It is very much a fact. We won't argue with you on that.
I will walk back over. Walk out of the room.
He will
Walk
look
over
up
to
to you and
Crimson.
smile. Did you find what you sought?
Wizard
I
fist
found
bump.
something of interest. Although I wonder what it means.
It means that there are some ponies in this town who come here for other things than resolving themselves of their past sins. Some of them seek out more sins. And, unfortunately, I am bound to forgive them.
Sounds like a shitty religion.
The sinners.
Oh my god.
I see. Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
You've been
If
wonderful.
there's anything more I can do, I will be happy to assist. In the most
Cool.
peaceful way I can.
I understand. Good day.
He says, clubbering his other hoof with a big club.
Good day to you too. And may you have a good one.
Quick, Connor, while leaving, flash him a wizard gang sign or something.
Wizard gang sign! No.
Yo, 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 brother! Yeah!
He instinctively flashes his back and then face hooves and go, I thought I had rid myself of that habit.
Damn it! My cover is blown again. Damn no. Anyway, when Usko comes out, I'm just gonna, well, come up behind him and strangle him. No.
Not even looking in Uda's direction. Yes, Uda?
It's because I smell that bad, is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's fair. I'm an alchemist. I probably have a distinctive smell on me.
Yes.
Probably.
I'm feeling even sadder that since Uda didn't even talk to me and just went up to
I'm
Usko.
coming behind you. Be happy he doesn't talk to you.
No,
Good
Permafrost's
lord.
gonna be sad.
I'm
Go
not
back
gonna
to
tell
it.
him what you did, by the way. I'm being nice here.
Permafrost's sad.
Coming up behind Usko, just going beside him, just walking and talking. We have an appointment at 5 at the Mayor's Manor for dinner. You are invited, me and Media and small guy.
Right. I believe I've pieced together some of the story here. Some of it, at least. All right. After some interesting doublespeak with with Crimson Shade, the preacher here, I've discovered that first off, he believes that suspicion lies in the proprietor of. I'm sorry. Hold on. Out of character. Chicken. Was he insinuating the proprietor of the factory or the mine?
The factory.
Factory. Right. He's been insinuating the
Same
involvement of the
thing.
proprietor of the factory seems to have closed down. He's actually a wizard of some repute, and appears to be, what from what I can tell of his spellbook, a generalist in nature. However, it seems that at some point, part of his spellbook, mostly the parts containing spells of necromancy, arcane necromancy that is, were stolen from him. And he believes that they've been used for unfortunate rites.
Probably would have. I'm more concerned that he actually had them. Necromancy isn't really looked down well upon on the Isles.
As a wizard, they have a different perspective on magic.
Oh no, I'm just
Many wizards
saying.
study spells that they will never actually ever cast.
I'm not judging. All I'm saying, if this comes out, he will get into trouble. So let's not let people find out.
Also, I thought that the factory and the mine were basically the same thing.
Well, it's very likely that the proprietor of the mine are the same as the proprietor of the factory.
Well, no, I thought the factory was where they were doing the mining.
This will end up.
Just like the entrance was
Why
in the
would you do
factory.
mining in a factory?
No, the
Next to the-
entrance to the mine is in the factory.
Zephy, 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 I want you to think about something here. The factory is on the beach. Where do you think the mine shaft would be?
Well,
No, I'm serious here.
un-
Where, like
through the floor of the factory.
You
down the
can't
beach.
make a mine shaft through sand.
I just like that.
Structural
Minecraft.
What do you think you're gonna mine in the beach?
Just dig down.
You just dig down and you find more water, I guess. Wow.
I don't know mining.
boss, we
Uh,
found a rich vein of fish and sand. We'll all be rich.
Well, in this town, it's more likely to be fish and shit, but still.
Oh god, we found a rich shit vein. We'll all be rich. It's
Look,
purest,
I don't know
purest,
mining. I don't know mining, and I don't know architecture.
purest guano.
I
Actually,
just
that
saw
would be
booze.
worth a lot.
It would.
I just sell booze. I don't know mining, and I don't know architecture.
Nope.
The problem is not you selling booze. The problem is that you're your own best customer. I think.
I get it all for free.
Let me just get this crate of meat, and then we're gonna go mine on the beach. Oh yeah. Give me anyway. It's just so dumb.
Also, it's been insinuated that the instigator of these incidents is a citizen of this town.
Let me guess. Something to do with the shutdown factory.
Probably.
Eh.
Obviously, it's the proprietor of this town who lives here, etc., etc. The Crimson was unable to divulge to a sanctity of what's the word?
Religion?
It's confession.
Right.
Sanctity of confession.
Oh yes. You get this around here. They get like you confess your sins, you get absolution. It's actually kind of nice loophole. Personally, I'm against it, but religion.
Has anyone just by chance really caught the name or the name or title of the proprietor of the factory?
Not yet. Should be too hard to find out. Although those people don't want to talk to us. I was hoping we get more from the mayor, if she's not in on it. She may be, maybe not. No idea, because I rolled fucking awful in my sense motive check.
Yes.
This
Oh,
whole
if only Permafrost was there now.
This whole thing will end up with us cornering a fish guy, ripping off his mask, and revealing Old Man Johnson. The factory owner. Dun dun dun.
You don't know?
Huh?
You don't know who the proprietor of the factory is.
Haven't found that out yet. We could ask around more. We'd still have time before the dinner.
One moment. I walk back into the church. It's unsanctimoniously. Excuse me, Crimson. I apologize for bothering you so suddenly in such a short period of time, but you wouldn't happen to know who the current proprietor of the factory is, right? Do you?
Well, the factory is derelict. As it were, it legally has no real proprietor, although the one who built it was the Bog family. Current descendant, Mayor
Dun, dun,
Marsha.
dun.
So, well, either way, since it's derelict and it has no owner, official owner, doesn't that mean that it falls back to the city under ownership?
We just
Okay.
literally
Zephy.
just established that the mayor is the descendant of the owner and thus the owner.
Yep.
It happened 5 seconds ago.
Broke down. Went back to. Nah, fuck it. Whatever. I'm
Go
gonna explain the whole.
outside. Yeah, we'll fill him in later. We'll draw him a picture.
Who, me?
Yes.
Usko will nod. Thank you. And hopefully I won't bug you, and hopefully I will be out of your main for a longer period of time this time.
Oh, it's no bother. I enjoy our talks.
I have nothing else to do.
Good day.
He nods at you.
I'm getting paid either way. I'm getting paid in small children.
It's the mayor.
Actually,
her ancestor. Fuck her.
Fine. I'll let you talk. Whatever. You can be that moment. You can have that moment.
Her ancestors are the one who built the factory, and she is now the technical owner of it.
Color me surprised.
So, fuck, what's the word? Suspicion confirmed. Anyways.
I'm gonna look at Media and Usko and just in a very serious voice will say, let me make one thing clear. When we eventually capture the person responsible for this, I want to be the one to rip off the mask and yell, oh my god, it's Old Man Johnson, the proprietor of the factory. Alright? It's important to me.
What if they're not wearing a mask?
If we put a mask on him, it's about the it's about the mask. It's about the ripping off, and we have to do that.
Look, if there's no mask, I get to smash it.
It is about the cultural etiquette of certain things. All right, don't question it.
Sure.
Also, if we see a ghost, one of us has to go. Probably Media. Ghost. And then.
How close is it? How close is it to 5 chicken?
Well, not a lot of time has passed by. I'll say it's 1 right now.
We spent an hour talking about the mess thing. Okay.
Oh no, it was, wait, was it 12 people? I thought I said it was 10.
Time just advances when you have fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I need to feed my cat and go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys RP meanwhile.
And thus we smote down.
We should have a look.
We're gonna go murder the mayor now?
What? No! Well, maybe,
I still feel kind of sad.
Because I feel like this is all a trap.
Well, of course it's a
so
fucking
she's gonna
trap.
roll out with a crazy necromancy shit, and we're like, oh no,
Here's the problem.
I don't know. We roll up on her and beat the shit out of her with
Connor, the problem is not that we don't know it's a trap. I mean, it's a trap. It's obviously a trap, but I failed my sense motive. I don't know.
Oh my god, it is obviously a trap.
Well, obviously, but yeah.
I mean, this is no amount of metagaming.
Yeah.
We know exactly what our characters know.
Look, we go in there. Here's the thing. If the mayor is indeed responsible for this shit, I mean, it would be in our best interest to go to her home and have her dead to rights, right? in front of us, weapons drawn and shit like that.
Wouldn't it be more justified to let the town take out their?
No.
Well, never mind.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Also,
never
how
mind.
the hell are we supposed to barricade against the oncoming horde exactly?
I said you should be
In
ready
charge
for
of-
combat and prepare an ambush if you wanna. Whatever feels right for you.
Well, I was going to do that at the factory.
Then do that. No,
What's
not
that?
at the factory.
Hold yourselves up at the inn for the time being.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, just go into the inn and get drunk and we'll handle it. It's probably the safest.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll get drunk.
Just
I
send the
feel
penguin.
sad enough right now, so
Just-
fuck it.
Send the penguin out.
Just put the penguin in some light armor and, send him out to fight.
It can't be any worse. It can't be. Oh, man.
Honestly, this is probably a good place to stop for today, and then
Well,
we
we
do
have
the
to
stuff
wait
at the
for
mayor
chicken
tomorrow.
to come back.
We
I
stop whatever. We do
know.
what we want, Zeffy. You fuck off.
Yeah, I do what I want. You don't know me.
I'm back.
Anyway, yeah.
Suck.
Guess
You kinda
what? I'm
wanna-
drinking at the bar now.
What?
Permafrost is getting drunk because she didn't get to break into the factory.
Well, Night Sky raises a mug to her. Any drinking partner is a good drinking partner.
Wonderful.
Oh dear God.
Was there another question I was gonna ask? I forgot what it was.
Anyway, while we are, here's the thing. Since Usko is telling me that the proprietor of the factory is actually the mayor, even my shitty sense motive role will be cast into question here. So I'm not that stupid,
No, you're
Just-
not.
just gullible. So
Just
I will.
misread somebody. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy if you have no wisdom. I'll go back to the cart, which moved on its own apparently. Much better.
It's those thralls again.
Gonna go back to the cart. Gonna take out. We can stop in a moment, by the way. But gonna
Yes.
take out a bottle of wine and another empty bottle, and then
Switch the two.
no, I'm gonna peel off the label of the fine wine bottle and put it on the other one.
Oh dear.
Look, if the mayor is into that.
Oh my
I'm not-
god, you're gonna give her an empty wine bottle.
No, I'm gonna fill it with water from the inn.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! You don't want to drink. You don't want to let her drink that.
Also, I'm just gonna
Anyway.
go ahead and pay a silver piece for that many things of ale.
Yeah.
Well,
And then I'm
shit,
gonna-
you're gonna get really drunk.
Gonna take the wine thing, bring it in here, give it to the bartender, and just say, would you mind filling this with water for the journey? Thanks.
The bartender gives you a look, but takes the bottle anyway and fills it up for you. Gives it back to you.
Thank you very
Don't
much.
know why you'd want our water.
Well, I've never seen such clean water in my life. You should be proud of it. Gonna go
The
back.
bartender gives you a look.
Gonna go back to the cart. And then
Look, he's crazy. Just don't believe him.
Gonna
Don't
do some
listen
work.
to anything he says.
Gonna do some work on the fake wine to make it look like it was never open. Hey, here's the thing. If the mayor is in on that whole shit, then she lied to me and she deserves diarrhea at the least. If he isn't in on it, well, how's she gonna prove I didn't give her fine wine? Maybe it just
Does
went
it
off.
taste like water?
I honestly don't think the water in this place will taste like water.
Well, it won't taste like wine either.
Fine wine. It just got bad. Mea culpa.
Yes.
I'm not gonna waste fine wine on this shit.
You could just fill it with like part ale, part water.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna. Nah, fuck it. I'll just leave it water.
You know what? I'll give you
I'm
a
gonna
pint,
mix
so you can
in-
fill it with a little bit of ale as well.
I'll mix in a bit of food coloring to make it red.
Also, permafrost is drinking. This is the second character I have that's being drunk into a stupor.
Hold on. Hoond.
Yes.
At first, she failed to break the factory, and then Carbon left her.
Yes, Seppi?
Huh?
As the person who actually just sell alcohol, the brewery actually does get some wine in from time to time, or some ingredients to make wine.
Uh-huh.
And plus, I don't know how much she knows about Equestria.
So?
Let me give it to her.
That was my plan.
Fine equestrian wine. Also, check, I PM'd you something.
Look,
Yes. Fine equestrian wine.
That was
tastes
my-
like shit. Fine
that
equestrian
was-
wine.
that was my plan the entire time, but thanks, Seppi, for being in on it this time.
You're welcome.
It
I can
saves me-
advertise it as sort of, like a very
no,
special wine
no,
that comes
we
from
don't-
Equestria.
We don't advertise it. We just give it as a token of our appreciation straight from Equestria.
Yes.
No, what I
Media
mean is,
I heard this to be the finest vintage of recent years. I wouldn't dare drink it myself, of course.
Right.
no, I mean like we play it up.
No, we
By
don't.
the by,
No, we play
Um,
up the wine as being a lot fancier than it.
holy
Obviously
shit, just
is.
wing it when you get there, because you guys never come up with an actual plan.
You
Okay.
really don't.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you guys do what you're about to do.
You guys are
You're
gonna
away
wing it
from the mic,
anyway, so
Mitch.
don't
No,
know
no,
why
I'm
you're bothering
trying
talking
some of the
about it.
ale.
Yeah, you're drinking with permafrost, I guess.
Anyway,
Yep. So
Yep.
you guys never make up a plan in the first place. So I don't even know what you're bothered like pretending that you are. You're just gonna wing it. You don't
Yeah,
know this. So, I don't think anyone else wants to do anything, so we could probably just skip time.
You're
Yeah.
gonna give
Kinda
me the
wanna s-
wine, or
I
you
kind
gonna
of want to
wait
stop
on
until
that?
next week because it's late.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
kind of
right.
want to keep going, but that's because I just love this.
Well, it's still late though.
I know. I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I want to keep playing.
Yay!
Okay, but not that long.
Got it.
I
How
still
about
have to do some stuff to
20
get
more
ready
minutes?
because I start a new semester tomorrow.
Oh, right. Yeah, so we probably shouldn't drag this out too long. Maybe we should just stop now.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 4 for me, but I do.
That was a good stopping point, really.
Yeah, it's a good starting point.
Then we can come back, have dinner with the evil mayor, have her, have her thralls get sick on y'all, and then you come back running to the inn for permafrost to save you.
No, we won't.
Oh, fuck off.
In what alternate dimension should we end up by doing this? Will this be the one where pigs fly or the other one?
No, this is the one where penguins learn to fly.
Oh god.
This is the one where Pingu becomes overlord.
So this one.
Yes, but where Pingu actually has the ability to fly.
Why do you think he hasn't?
Because
Huh?
he's a penguin.
Ah, Zephy. You small-minded fool. It's a good thing, though. Lord Pingu will keep you alive longer that way.
Yes.
Look, you don't question Lord Pingu.
Well, of course you don't. He'll kill you.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm preparing
Yes,
fake.
indeed.
I'm preparing fake wine. We're getting ready for the dinner thing. We will not break into the factory just yet.
Bunch of
Well, we
goddamn
tried.
nonsense.
Bunch of hooligans.
That's basically it. And whatever his name was, new person, forgot. I could just look
Well,
at the Skype.
can come
I guess.
in.
Tessely can come in next time.
If you want
What
to.
did we,
And
what
eat
did we
chicken
call him?
wings.
Trisk?
I don't know. Forgot.
I just call him a troper.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call him Trooper.
Atrophy.
One of us is gonna make a token, I guess. Either chicken
Yep.
or me. Although I suck with dragons, so.
Look, we can ask the new guy what he wants to be called. How about that?
Mhm.
No, that sounds weird. Let's not do that. That sounds like going around it the wrong way.
That's like when
How
you
much
guys
XP
asked
did
me
you
what
get?
I wanted to be called, and then you just called me whatever anyways.
You people keep
Oi.
calling
Oh,
me
we call you
Hearn.
Zeffy, not whatever.
Oi. Oi. How much XP did we get?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
XP.
Right.
How much XP are we getting?
Well, for today's massive amount of really good RPing, gonna say
How
400
about level
each.
2?
400?
400 each.
Son of a bitch.
So
You are
close.
doing this on purpose. Oh
Chicken.
well. that's fair.
Chicken, please. I just want the 70
She really
degree
wants us to
left.
have that whole whatever fight is coming at level 1.
Should I forgot to write it down last time? How much XP did we get?
We're at
1924.
1927.
Yeah, that's what we have.
We're
I just need the
73
73
XP away from
more.
leveling.
Yeah, we
Okay.
do.
It's agonizing.
It is.
Yeah.
I literally want to
I am
go
an
into the
evil
woods.
GM.
Anyway,
I
you
want to go into the woods and find things to murder just to
just
get
find a
more,
couple
just to get
boars
more
and hit them
XP.
for like 1 XP each.
We gotta go grind this out, guys.
Anyway, are we stopping here?
Yeah, I
I
suppose
think
we're
so.
stopping here.
Okay, then I'm gonna stop the recording here. Say
Yeah.
bye.
Bye.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
Don't be prepared for anything, audience.